So, welcome then to part two of the Senior Detectives Play Prim, where
G'day, g'day.
we're literally starting on part two, The Soul I Stole. So, fitting like that. So, it's myself, Morgan Nightshade, and Blobber.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
So, for a quick recap, for those people who didn't catch Blobber's quick recap before he raided into this, Uh, last time we play as Prim, who discovered after her mother's death that her father was dead, and is not taking it too well. You could say she has very much a desire to return to the life above and her best friend Tristan. And in doing so, on her 16th birthday, she got a present from her aunt to go and visit Tristan and say her goodbyes, and accidentally killed Tristan. So now we're gonna have to try to get his soul back into his body and bring him back to life.
Yeah, don't kill your best friends, kiddos.
No. And if you do, apparently, definitely do not tell your dad that you did so.
So, this is it.
The soul I stole.
In all its questionable glory.
What don't you understand, Rumor? Why does that not talk in all caps? I'm assuming that would be too much infringement on another franchise. Okay, let me just see if I now... Now I'm moving things. Am I now allowed? Yeah, that's what needed. Then I would have been allowed to save. Good to know. Good to know.
Oh, did you have to do everything again?
Oh yeah.
See what Thanatos is reading
Well,
here.
not everything. Just since Tristan's
the
part.
Encyclopedia of Disastrous Parenting, Daughter Edition. Oh, it's the Book of the Dead. Very ominous. Featuring detailed descriptions of every known local species, this book will take you on a fascinating tour of the biodiversity of the underworld.
Crowdsourced edition includes article in English and German. I know the Smellhound. Unlike his close relatives like Cerberus, the Hellhound, I know the Smellhound spends most of the day lying in wait. To the untrained eye, it might seem as it's sleeping tightly, looking inconspicuous or even cute, luring its unwary prey, which consists mostly of dog-loving humans, preferably families. What it really does, though, is waiting for the right moment to start its heinous attack, unleashing a cloud of poisonous gas, which, if concentrated enough, can burn away your skin before you smell it, the latter of which even on its own mostly being fatal. Beware at all costs. Okay, how many of these are there? Is this all the backers? Yeah, this must be a backer privilege or something. I can't believe anything else. We do have a bit about Cerberus though, which looks to be bookmarked. Cerberus is a steadfast sentinel of the underworld. Once the gatekeeper of the realm of the dead, he is now devoted companion of Hades and Persephone. One little known fact about him, he has a fondness for the sweet taste of pomegranates. The formidable appearance, Cerberus is a creature of loyalty and unwavering dedication, ensuring the security of the underworld alongside his divine masters.
I don't know that I'd call that picture formidable.
The other bookmark is on the Phoenix. Behold the Phoenix, a captivating avian with an enchanting mystical aura. From humble beginning as a fluffy chick, it matures into a splendid adult adorned with vibrant feathers. Radiating wisdom and resilience, this extraordinary creature embodies the transformative power of rebirth as it emerges from ashes of its own demise. But yeah, this has to be a backer thing. So I'm not gonna read all of those.
Yet another of Thanatos'
Yeah, the two
fruitless
bookmark ones
attempts
seem
at
story relevant
wildly
because we were
guessing what
told to get a
teenagers
part of
are
the
into.
Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I've never tried it, but I could swear I heard the old man giving it a shot when he thought I was sleeping. I still hear it rattling in my ears, like a bouncing bag of bones.
Okay. So now you'll let me use controller. Oh well, good to know it worked.
I should get closer to her first.
Fine, we can walk up to the chicken. Okay, apparently we cannot just walk up to the chicken. Okay, so we have Tartarus. But I just want to get there, up to the chicken. We have the Fates home over here, which seems to be the only place we can go to. Oh, and we have the harbor over here.
Can you use the interactable detector on this screen?
Yes. Ah, this is the path. I'm assuming then. There we go. Now we can look at the chicken and the well.
Is somebody down there singing? Hello?
Hello.
That was strange. I sense an overwhelming loneliness in her black, expressionless eyes.
Okay.
Hey, you little vampires!
But the card.
I wonder if there's a way to make it fall down.
There's a card there. And there's a card
It's
here.
out of my reach, I'm afraid.
Can you climb?
What if I... Well, how about that?
Okay, so we got one more card. We now got Uno, which has a very high IQ, but it's very light, I think.
Hey, Batsy, can you flap your wings?
Okay, so the bats don't want to flap the... Oh, no, they do want to flap their wings.
Thank you!
It was 8 they said that we had to get, right?
Oh, I do not remember. It made it sound like it was optional to me.
No, I don't think so, because it said that you could challenge the other characters to it, which I'm assuming we're gonna have to at one point. Like, more than 8, I believe is optional, but I do believe you need at least that many.
Before giving her that abomination.
Come on, brother. She really needed a friend.
What she needs is my business, Kiris.
Ugh, you sound just like father.
Well, can I just take this card, please, and then you can go
I
back
have
to
that
having...
basketball card over there?
Can you have it what?
Can I have it, please?
You can,
Great!
Please?
if you win it.
What?
Defeat me in a game of basketball cards, and it shall be yours. Have you collected at least 8 cards? You need them for a competitive deck, you know.
No, not yet.
Do not fret. They can be found all across the realm. Come back when you have them.
See, everything indicates to me that we are actually gonna have to play him at one point.
told me its name. I think it was Styx. It's where the souls that can't be the ferryman end up.
Okay, but I think we then interacted with everything here. The rest is over with Hades' castle and the ship in the harbor.
I also meant in the like map screen. Can you use the
I did not check if I could use the
fireflies in the
No.
map screen?
No fireflies in map screen.
Okay.
So do you want to go to the Fates home first, or do you want to go to the harbor? There was the Forbidden Forest. Or do you want to
Up the
do it?
game voice volume a bit, Jeffo?
Game... See, it's...
And of those, I like the Fates the most myself. But
Yeah.
not fussy. If you have a
Let's
strong
see.
opinion, totally go with it.
We can up it here. Not sure if that even did anything.
I think the background music got a bit louder.
No, that's not it. Maybe like this. No!
I like your music. I said I like your music. It's beautiful.
What do you know? It's worthless.
Sorry.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to be rude.
It's okay. Rude is my middle name. The first one's Prim, by the way.
Prim? So it is true. Thanatos brought his baby girl home.
Hey, I'm not a baby.
You were the last time we heard about you. Sorry about your mother.
Thank you.
But it's good to have you here now. I'm Echo.
Of course you are. Please don't get me wrong, but why are you half chicken? Or you know you have a hole in your chest, right? Which one of these
Both of these are
concerns
good
you?
questions.
Which one of these concern you the most? The hole in your chest or the half chicken parts?
Probably the hole in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
You know you have a hole in your chest, right?
Of course.
But where is your...
My heart, the very seat of my being, the pulsing center of my essence, has been severed from my breast and tenderly bestowed upon the object of my affection.
I
cut it out myself, okay? And gave it to Lackey Love 3 as a token of my eternal admiration.
You what? Don't you think that's a little dramatic?
You can never be too dramatic where love is concerned, Prim. Emotions demand drama. They are drama.
And who is this Lackey Love?
3. Her name is Lackey Love 3. Or at least that's the name of her avatar in Game of Gnomes Online.
Oh no.
I later found out that her real name is Lachesis. And she lives in that house over there.
Okay, so you do know her real name. Work on the love connection, or still request the half chicken?
No, we can get the other question.
Please don't get me wrong, but why are you half chicken?
Chicken? Pardon-moi, Miss Reaper. I am a siren.
But aren't sirens like mermaids?
A common misconception. We are bird people.
Oh, interesting.
If you're a siren, should you be luring sailors to their death or something? So why are you here playing these sad songs? Go inside and see.
Yeah, tell him to go hit on the girl he likes.
So why are you here playing these sad songs. Go inside and see Lachesis.
If only it were that easy.
It is. Just a few steps and you're...
You don't understand. It's her sisters. Lackey is a Moira, you know, a fate. And the three of them are pretty close. The first time I went to visit Lackey Love 3, I was nervous. Her sisters woke from their sleep and I just started saying all these stupid things. I have a tendency to babble and spew all kinds of nonsense when I get nervous, you know. So I thought if I gave her my heart, that might help soften theirs. But no.
Well, that sounds bad. So what's the plan? There must be a way to win them over.
Well, as you can see, I'm trying to go with the obvious choice. As a siren, I should be able to make people change their minds with my music. But I just don't know what to sing about.
Well, I can't speak for anybody else, but if I were Lackey Sisters, I'd be impressed to see you trying to get to know the family.
I'm desperate. I'll try anything.
So, what do you know about them?
I think they all have a favorite place. I mean, who doesn't have a favorite place, right?
Uh-huh. Very detailed.
Sure, why not? What are their favorite places?
I have no idea.
Oh.
And they own a tavern, right? So they probably have favorite drinks. It might also be useful to know about their allergies. I mean, the way to the heart is through the stomach, right?
If you don't cut it out, that is.
That's not helping, Ms. Reaper. And they have pets. But I don't know whose pet is whose.
Places, drinks, allergies, and pets. You know what? I'll see what I can find out for you, and then you can sing about it for them. Your song will be super compelling.
You do that? Oh, thank you. Let me know when you're ready to help me compose it.
Very well. But about this sailor thing.
If you're a siren, shouldn't you be luring sailors to their death or something?
Well, I guess I'm just not cut out for the whole evil seducer thing. I mean, I can't even convince anyone to change their mind with my music.
Very well. So,
Oh, what a cute little fellow.
can we learn this game?
Pardonnez-moi. This is an official game of Gnome's Gnome, and he's neither cute nor little. He's just about right, with his white hat and his pug nose.
What are all these chords for?
Isn't it obvious? I
I'm
play
actually
Game of
increasingly
Gnomes
interested as to who
online.
are the voice actors for this.
My game board is connected to the one in the Fates Garden, so if I place a gnome here, it appears over there as well, only much bigger.
Okay.
Past, present, and future come together in a cozy atmosphere. Treat yourself to a drink at the Misty Moira. It's your destiny.
We have John plus Tess. Not dead yet are, yes he is D. The Blue Thunder lives he? Gunnar haunts here. Franz Mundi. D plus L hearts C plus C plus C. Just a drawing of a duck cow? Huh. Flooring rules, AMP.
I never understood why people put these in their yards. I'm gonna rid the yard of the sight of this creature. Just
Yeah, I'm
because
right.
I can.
What?
His voice is prosthetic Vogon Jeltz from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy radio series.
Ah.
Toby
Just
Longworth. I
great.
was so sure I was recognizing that voice.
Holes. White paint.
Okay, so we have white paint.
It's full of white paint.
That's like 20 years old at this time, and his voice is like dead the same.
I guess he just, stays the same. Oh, there was a card there that I didn't see.
Absolutely amazing.
Looks like something's under construction. I wonder what it'll be when it's finished.
Okay, so we can't see anything more about the construction site.
The Misty Moira Tavern. No vacancy.
Well, I guess we can just walk in then. I think I've clicked everything around.
I love that you're having fun with our doorbell, darling, but that noise is totally throwing off my chakras.
Huh?
The screaming! It is much too loud!
I can't hear you! The screaming is much too loud! I should really do something about that noise! Hey! He tried to bite me!
Fuck it on your head.
Must be a better way to silence him.
Okay, so that's not it.
Can you grab the Jack Daniels from on the bench and
Jack Daniel?
there's like a whiskey. No, okay, it's not interactable.
It's the drink menu. The heading says, your hostess's picks. These must be the Fate's favorite drinks. Each of them wrote something down here. But it doesn't say whose favorite.
How can I silence that screaming?
Let's see. The first drink on the menu is a Gartini, which seems to be short for garlic martini. There are
I don't think we were meant to click on this when we have that screen.
Oh, I don't think so either. I'm sorry.
The next one is Ivy Punch, and somebody wrote also for my fish Schrodinger under it. The menu's rounded off with root
Oh, come
beer
on.
without
Come on,
exclamation
please.
point Ivy.
Okay, how to do this? Keys?
Sorry, Sunflower.
Spacebar.
I'm afraid
Let's
you
determine all the
can't have the key
interactables.
to your aunt's room. Not until she pays back the ridiculous amount.
Cork his mouth?
There's a jar in the bottom right. Yeah, cork also seems plausible.
Let's see if this will calm him down.
There we go. Okay, the screaming is over.
Quiet as the grave. Much better. May the universe reward you for your bravery, my child.
Do you mind if I take it?
Feel free as a bird, darling. I never liked him much anyway. I've heard that before he was turned into a shrunken head, he used to be a famous singer or something like that. But those days are long gone. Now he's only known for this constant, horrible screaming.
Oh, maybe if we throw him down the well person would have a
Namaste,
friend.
young soul.
Namas what?
Yeah, exactly. Challenge the norms and find your own
Namaste.
truth. You go, girl.
I'm afraid this is going to be the weird kind of conversation. Who are you?
Oh, I have many names. I'm the allotter, the present, the here and now. I'm a Moira, a daughter, a lover, and, first and foremost, a sister. I'm Lachesis, but my friends call me Lackey.
So, everybody calls you Lachesis?
or a bit of a firecracker. I like that. And the resemblance is undeniable. It's clear as night you're his daughter. A chip off the old block.
What? I look exactly like my mother.
If you say so, Princess of Death.
I prefer Prim, if you don't mind.
Prim it is, then. My sisters and I welcome you.
Okay, so we have curses sent me, need access to the lab, won't happen to know where the cut life threads are
True.
stored, and what's a Moira? Think you have a not so secret admirer. Can you tell me anything about your sisters? There's a lot of things to ask here.
I like 1, 2, and 4.
Okay, let's start from the top then. 1.
Kiri sent me. She needs access to her lab.
As much as I'd love to help you there, sweetie, I'm afraid this door will stay shut. Sorry. We gave your aunt plenty of reminders, but she still forgot the rent anyway.
Okay.
Oh, are you sure you won't let us into Kiri's lab?
Sorry, Moon Pie. No.
Okay.
You don't happen to know where the cut life threads are stored, do you?
Not a clue, little bird. You should ask Atropos, my older sister. She's the one who cuts them. So
I mean,
she
there
must
seems to be
dispose
some on the
of half of it, I
bench.
guess.
Okay, where can I find her?
Oh, she's asleep. Just like my other sister, Clotho.
Upstairs?
No,
So, where are they?
right here. You just need to wake them up.
That's an odd thing to say.
Okay.
I think you have a not-so-secret admirer.
Oh, you've met Echo? Isn't he cute?
Wait, is that his?
His heart. He gifted it to me as a token of his affection.
I still don't see how self-mutilation is romantic.
Oh, that's why the jar thing is there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You will someday, sunshine. Ah, the roller coaster ride that is forbidden love.
Oh yeah, your sisters don't like him, do they?
No, dear. They don't approve of our relationship. And since us girls are so close, it makes things rather difficult.
That must be hard.
Oh, you have no idea.
What if I helped Echo convince your sisters you two are made for each other? Would you give me the key to my aunt's lab then?
Let me tell you, if you did that, love, I'd bend and break every rule in the world for you. Just don't tell your father, okay? It seems quite important to him that we teach your aunt a lesson about her constant forgetfulness.
No problem. I'm an expert in not telling him things.
Which isn't a good thing necessarily, but oh well. So can you tell me anything about you and your sisters?
Blackie, can you tell me anything about you or your sisters? Like, what's your favorite?
Sorry, darling. I'm trying to distance myself from all forms of self-presentation and instead fully embrace becoming one with the universe. Plus, I really don't want to talk badly about other people. So I prefer to say nothing about my sisters. Except for this. They are heartless monsters that want to destroy my life and ruin everything I've ever dreamed of. Also, they constantly make fun of my spelling.
God.
Okay.
Very well.
What's a Moira?
We're the goddesses of fate, Prim. All three of us. We spin, measure, and finally cut the human's life threads.
And what's your
Sweet.
job?
Oh,
Oh.
dear. Hiccups?
I'm the allotter. I take
Sneezes.
the measurements.
Oh, then you must have
Oh, sweetheart. Yes, I measured out your mother's life thread too. Poor thing. I'm sorry, love.
Did you decide how long it would be?
No, no. We don't decide anything. Fate does. And we're just Fate's humble servants. Its executive committee, if you will. You must miss her terribly.
Can we change the subject, please?
Sure.
Okay. Let's
I
see.
think I'm needed elsewhere. See you later, lackey.
So they won't tell us anything
May your journey be filled with love and
about
light.
the sisters. See a card in the back. These life threads.
For us humans, these threads determine how long we get to be alive. And here, they just lie around on a makeshift bar. The afterlife is strange. None of them looks torn or broken. Tristan's must be somewhere else. People down here really have a strange taste in interior decoration.
Okay. So we can go to the door to the lab, or we can go upstairs. I assume if we try to go
She'll
to the
tell
lab.
us off, yeah.
Yeah, but let's just check. It would be typical if we go, oh no, she
This
will tell
must
us
be the
off, and then
door
it's
to
like, no,
Kiri's lab.
walk straight in.
Sorry, Sunshine. No admittance for anybody. Your aunt is so far behind on the rent, we decided to seal up the laboratory altogether.
Okay, fair enough. Can I go into the garden?
It's locked.
Can I ask you about going into the garden?
Welcome back, Sunflower.
Was it the key we already grabbed, or is there another key on that set of keys?
We weren't allowed to take the key.
What kind of place
That's
is
strange.
You're in the Misty Moira, the underworld's only guest house. Except for that shabby old drinking hole in Asphodel Meadows. Rumour has it that Minotaur droppings were found in their kitchen.
Oh dear.
Unfortunately, I regret to inform you that not only is our only room taken, it has also been declared a prohibited area. Anyway, we're currently preparing a major new attraction outside. Trust me, if all goes as planned, the 5-skull ratings are going to be flooding in.
Can you tell me about it? No. Okay.
I think I'm needed elsewhere. See you later, lackey.
May your journey be filled with love and light.
Because if we try to take the key, we get told off because they think we're trying to get the aunt's room
Oh,
key.
the lab key. Okay.
Yes. And I don't think it's gonna. Oh, maybe we can go through the cat flap.
Well, it's not a Prim flap.
Can our giant head fit through it?
Probably.
No.
Spider, I can probably
I
use the
could
cat
send
flap.
my friend into the garden through the
Can
flap.
our Spooder?
But why should I?
To explore? Silly question. Why would you? Okay,
It's
so we have a
surely only practicing its
Dead
backstroke,
fish.
right? It's a poster about how to improve a room's feng shui. It's also full of spelling mistakes. But who am I
Shui.
to judge?
Nothing there.
Don't
Spinning
worry.
wheel?
I won't prick myself on the spindle and sleep for 100 years. Had to vacuum cat hair all morning. Still sneezing. I find your fishy quiet confusing.
Okay, so, do the book journal actually allow me to keep notes here? No. I thought it said it did. Okay, in that case, you might have to keep notes. I thought we had them here.
What would you like me to note?
Because we're probably gonna have to figure out who has which fish and who has which hobby thing. So we're probably gonna have to do the cocktail menu once more to write all of those down so we can match them up with right person. Because we know now that the dead fish does not belong to the sister who has problem spelling.
Oh, fish equals not spelling problem, sister.
Yes.
3 very weird alarm clocks. One has scissors for hands. Another one resembles a spinning wheel, I guess. And the last one, is that measuring tape? I'll take them all. If I'm going to commit burglary, I'll do it right.
Okay, so we're taking all of the alarm clocks for unknown reasons.
Let's see what's
Scissors
inside.
might cut the power leads to the chest, like the chessboard game outside.
It's locked.
Could be. Can we
Many
take
life threads
this?
were cut with these, I suppose.
Can our tiny scythe act as a lockpick?
Oh, scythe.
These two don't know.
No,
What a... It's empty now.
yeah, I just trying to pick up this.
That ain't gonna cut it.
No.
3 different pillows and 3 different blankets? That's odd. A framed picture of the Forbidden Forest.
Okay, so one of them likes the Forbidden Forest.
Hey, there's an inscription by the artist on the frame. Happy birthday, Atropos. Yours, Bella.
Okay, so Atropos is probably the one who likes the Forbidden Forest. It would make sense that the painting is of what she likes rather than the giver. Right?
It's just an empty picture frame that's been hung
Rather
up
than
around
the
a big
giver?
hole in the wall.
What's the giver?
The giver was Bella.
When you look through
Oh,
the
as in
hole,
who gave
you
the
see the
photo
face
to her.
garden.
Yeah, you'd tailor it for who you're giving it to.
And someone likes the garden the most.
It shows the harbor.
And then you have the harbor as the last one, it would seem.
Clotho, when will fix that hole in wall?
Okay, so Clotho is the one who's made the hole in the wall, so Clotho is probably the one who likes the garden. Which means last sister likes the harbor. And we have a cat for the pets thing.
Inside the drawer, there are anti-allergy sprays with garlic cloves printed on them.
Okay, and there's allergy mechanism. Someone is allergic to garlic.
Inside the drawer, there are...
And there's 3 of them, so maybe all 3 of them are allergic to garlic, but that's a reach.
Had to vacuum cat hair all morning. Still smeazzing.
Okay, so person who don't have fish probably has cat. What?
Well, I'm noting all these down.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's go through the cocktail menu one more time then.
It's the drink menu. The heading says, Your hostess's picks. These must be the Fates' favorite drinks. Each of them wrote something down here. But it doesn't say whose favorites they are. Let's see. The first drink on the menu is a Gartini, which seems to be short for garlic martini.
Okay, so sister who is allergic to garlic probably does not have the Gartini as drink. Would be a fair assumption to make.
Yeah.
There are also instructions how to make that cocktail, but they're full of spelling mistakes and barely readable.
Okay, so
And it has
Lackey.
spelling mistakes.
Lackey is the one who likes the garlic. So she has the Gartini.
The next one is Ivy Punch, and somebody wrote also for my fish, Schrodinger, under it.
So Schrodinger, whoever owns the fish, also has Ivy Punch as their favorite drink.
Yup.
The menu's rounded off with root beer without exclamation point Ivy.
Okay, so root beer is for the last sister. So root beer would then be for person who also has cat. Oh yeah, because Lackey is allergic to cat hair, of course. And then the last allergy is ivy. So allergy is garlic, cat hair, and ivy. Can we now enter the garden, though? Do you now see a reason to go into the garden?
It's not a Prim flap. I could send my friend into the garden through the flap, but why should I?
Because we need to know... I feel like we're missing maybe just one thing to be able to solve all of those. Oh, let me just double check. I didn't press spacebar up there, so I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see. That one I looked at. That one I looked at. Looked at the notes. Looked at the fish. Looked at the garlic. Scissors, yes. Did not look at these notes, I think.
Tell your furry Malkin
The ones on the bed,
to
yeah.
keep of my side of the bet? Tell your furry Malkin to keep of my side of
So
the
cat
bet.
person is not spelling person.
Mm-hmm. Unless a Malkin is different than cat. But that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't
We know
make
cat,
sense.
fish, and maybe the third thing is Malcolm.
Yeah, but if spelling person is the sister we know, and she has left notes both about the fish bowl and the cat hair, but we also know that her favorite drink was not the one that was for Schrodinger the fish. It wouldn't match up.
I find your fishy quiet confusing. It's surely only practicing its backstroke, right?
Because there it gave like a thing with pet, but But definitely everything. It can't surely be that we just go outside and for some reason he just then figure things out. That would be weird.
He?
The siren.
Echo?
Yeah, Echo.
Echo, yeah. So I wanted to see if are the chords interactable here?
No.
Another warning sign.
But apparently all these warning signs are.
Caution, hazardous materials. Oh, it's only the tavern's menu. Ghosts operating heavy equipment. Beware. Parents are liable for their children. Thanatos would be really livid if I... No, I'm in enough trouble already. Warning. Construction site is haunted. But only Monday till Thursday during working hours.
Okay, so construction site is run by ghosts.
Hi, Echo.
We have some information. About our song.
Our song.
Yes?
Okay, so no, we don't have everything.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Hey, a chessboard.
Chessboard? Mon Dieu, this is the official Game of Gnomes Battleground, the deluxe version, including state-of-the-art PvP online gnoming technology.
Oh my.
What's a game of gnomes?
It's the leisure time activity down here. Forget about that cheap casketball claptrap. GOG is much more complex, lore-intensive, and demanding.
Is it also fun?
If that's important to you, I guess so.
So how does the game work?
How does the game work?
Oh, it would take forever to explain all the advanced rules to you. Fortunately, Game of Gnomes is hard to
Wouldn't
master
sound less
and
interested.
learn. The basic premise is that one player is the hunter and the other is the hunted. The hunted needs to get to the goal field to win, taking one step in any direction each turn. The hunter can take 2 steps per turn, but only vertically or horizontally. It's the hunter's goal to catch the hunted before they reach the goal field.
Seems simple enough.
But what about
The gnomes? Good question. That's where it gets interesting. Without gnomes, it's practically impossible for the hunted to win. Even with one gnome, it's tough. So, you can place up to 2 gnomes on the board to block the hunter's path. The hunted must also move 1 gnome each turn. Got it?
I think so?
So...
You met Lachesis playing this game?
Yes. My dear Lackey Love 3 is also a devoted player of GOG. She's got a bigger game board in her garden over there. We play via online gnoming every night. And there's even a chat function.
You mean you shout back and forth over that fence the whole time?
Yes?
How romantic. Actually, that's enough gnome talk for now. Bye, Echo.
Au revoir, young Miss Reaper.
Can I place my gnome on your board?
I see no reason why I should do that.
Well, he said you needed 2 gnomes, so I figured worth a try.
Yeah, seems reasonable. Do you want to try the other location?
we could. It's just I feel like these things should be like self-contained.
Self-contained?
Yes. Like, why would the knowledge of which pet they have be at the harbor? Can I use this
Maybe the
somehow?
fish is there.
Nothing happened.
And you wanted to try throwing the head down the well as well.
Lachesis?
Lachesis was nowhere to be seen.
Ah. I see.
But you are.
Confused by the reply, Death's daughter stood motionless, facing Atropos, the inescapable cutter of threads. And all she was able to say was...
Pineapple syrup? This is creepy, I don't understand.
Yeah, I like
Pineapple
pineapple
syrup.
syrup.
This
This is creepy. Stop that!
Okay, once again, for dummies. You're not Lackey.
It was then that Prim realized that the person in front of her was indeed not Lachesis, but her sister Atropos, the goddess of the future.
I am officially confused. What do you do with the life threads after you cut them?
Atropos would have loved to tell Prim that she respectfully stored the cut threads in a custom-made gold vessel where they would be preserved for all eternity.
But the truth was...
That she threw them into the
But-
garden for the cat to play with.
Okay, so now we have a reason for going into the garden. Surely.
Does it even make sense to say goodbye when you already know I'll be leaving?
Atropos had been successfully avoiding all questions about time paradoxes lately, and did not want to start dealing with them now.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so because of that, surely we
There's
know.
no need for an eyeball with spider legs here.
What?
Also, does this sister also disallow us from using the keys?
Okay, fine, we can try.
Atropos informed the curious girl that the key to her aunt's laboratory was not hers to
Damn.
take. The Fates had decided to ban her from her room after a rent-related dispute.
Very well,
I need
Go.
your help, Little Eye. You have to go out there and find Tristan's life thread.
Oh, for the cat to play with, so she has the cat. Surely. Like, if she gives the cat, the threads to play with, then that surely means she has the cat. And the fish belongs to the sister of the past.
Now can you put your gnome down? Oh, no, because you're the eye.
A pretty clean spade. A very dirty spade. Pick a flower. We can get another card. We cannot interact with the little toy mouse, apparently. Oh, but there was the potato plant. Which apparently we are not strong enough to interact with. I'll grab this other card. And that's everything, it seems. But we could probably then interact with the door? No.
What have you got there? A potato? Thank you, I guess. And a dead flower. Charming.
Okay. I am confused what I'm supposed to do with this now.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Okay, so of the puzzly bit things, what is it we're missing?
The notes are: Fish is not spelling problem sister. Lachesis is non-alarm clock lady. Atropos gives thread to cat. Atropos probably forest lover. One likes gardening the most. Harbour is the last painting. Clotho equals hole in the wall. One is allergic to garlic. Person without fish probably has cat. Cat person is not spelling person. Fish person is not spelling person. Gartini drink equals garlic martini. Has spelling mistakes, so lackey. Ivy punch drink, which is also for their fish, and root beer.
Okay, so Atropos probably then has it was harbor? No, forest was what we had for her, wasn't it?
You have probably forest, yes.
Yes. So forest, root beer, and cat. So those are the ones that we know. And then was the root beer the one that had the ivy allergy?
I'm not aware of an ivy allergy. I'm
It
aware of garlic and
It's the drink,
cat hair.
please.
Let's
The
see,
first three there are. The next one is the menus
Yeah.
rounded off with root beer
Ivy.
without
Ivy allergy.
exclamation point ivy.
I'm assuming.
Oh, okay. Without ivy means because they probably have an allergy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming so. We don't have ivy, we have a dead flower, and we don't have our book with us, so we don't even know which one it
looks
is.
pretty dead to me, even by underworld standards.
But by all means,
I've found this flower in your garden. You don't happen to know what it is, do you?
Atropos knew everything about everything. Except for that.
okay, so you
Except
no.
for that.
makes sense because you're not the sister who loves the garden. We need a sister who loves the garden.
The other option is, can we go back to our room and look it up in the herbology book?
Yeah. I just want to try the sister who supposedly loved gardening first. Oh, and that makes the cat come back.
Let me guess. Atropos was here before, wasn't she?
Ah, so it wasn't her who had the cat. So Atropos must then be the fish. Darn it, that changes things.
She never blinks. Have you noticed that?
Oh, hi there, Fishlip. Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. We're currently trying to figure out the Fate's favorite place, favorite drinks, pets, and allergies. So that we can
Now
try
that the cat's here, can you send your eye out and get the ball of threads
It's like
that he
she
was
actively
playing with?
wants to coat our eyeballs in dust.
Wait,
Probably.
who am I talking to?
If this archaic uttering is what you call talking, then you're talking to Clotho, the illustrious spinner of fate.
I'm confused.
And I'm so weary of always being the smartest person in the room.
Okay. Nice cat.
Nice cat.
His name is Lucifer.
Of
Can I
course it
pet
is.
By all means. Caveat Illyrophile.
Unfortunately, I must leave because we must try to
Ladies.
get the thing in.
Deal those threads.
Yeah. Well. We can talk more later, but for now, get that ball of wool. Oh no!
Success. No, not success. Oh. Ah, okay, so we have to play the gnome game now.
Mm-hmm. Little spider, you might get through the door with the ball of wool before the cat catches you. Help, you currently have 1 gnome. I must move 1 space. Then it's their turn. They cannot move diagonally, so that's what we're gonna have to remember. Okay, so does moving the gnome cost us our turn?
It was both things. You get to do 2 things.
Okay.
Was my understanding.
Well, for now, it should be safe there. No. Well, yes. So if I go here, I block off that path for the cat, and it can only go down here.
Can only go straight down.
Yeah.
Yes.
But do we want that? Or do we want to try to go over here and block it the next move?
I think left is fine, and then we place the next gnome directly to the cat's right.
Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
I think that moving the current gnome to the left is fine, and then
Okay.
we place the other gnome 2 squares underneath where that gnome will be.
I think this is our only gnome.
You think we only get 1?
Yeah, you said that we only had 1 gnome. Chess minigame in a point-and-click game. Dangerous flashback. Oh yeah! Oh yes, the FMV chess game. No! No! Oh, the trauma.
The cat didn't do what it's supposed to do. It's meant to move 2 tiles in one direction.
Apparently it's not one direction, it's just it can't
2 in
go
total.
diagonally, yeah. So we can force it to keep going downwards. I think that's our best bet. And then we move the eye upwards.
Yes.
And if we then move the gnome diagonally, the cat is gonna have to move down at least, so it won't catch us.
We move up.
We keep moving upwards.
Gnome goes diagonally up.
We go up. No, then the cat will just go... Do we go diagonal here?
I think we go diagonal as well. Same.
You think the same move? Won't we just block
Yeah.
ourselves in the corner now?
But he can't get both squares. Like, don't we win by moving to the top square?
We win by getting to the cat flap.
Oh, we've got to get all the way over there.
Yeah.
No, I thought we just had to, like, get to the back row and do the equivalent of promoting.
No, 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 no. We have to somehow get all the way over to the cat flap. And now I'm
it's to us
stuck.
and it exists. Yeah.
It's just no way. Gonna have to restart. Okay, but now that you know where we're going, that should definitely be helpful. Either that or we can also give up and try to see if we can find one more gnome. Oh, maybe we could take the gnome on the chessboard.
Maybe.
Do you want to try? And then come back
Yes.
for this thread afterwards?
I thought that he did say that there was two, and that it's hard enough with just one, but that there was two.
Mm. No, we do not possess one.
Yeah, if only we had a second gnome, it
Yeah.
said, so...
Oh, and she's back.
Hey, don't worry. We'll get that thread eventually.
So now I'm gonna need that gnome.
Oh, what a cute little fellow.
Pardonnez-moi. He's just about right with his...
Yeah, but can I get him? Give me the gnome.
Hi, Echo.
Hi, Prim.
I have some more
I have
gnome
some more
related.
Game of Gnomes related questions.
Just ask.
What is online gnoming?
Thanks to your Aunt Kiri's, who developed the technology, my tiny GOG board is connected to Lackey's bigger one through these wires. So, even though we're not in the same place, we can play together.
But she's just over that fence there.
Right! Amazing, isn't it?
Totally. And how does playing together work?
Let's say I place a gnome on my board. A bigger version of the exact same gnome appears in Lackey's garden.
Oh.
Okay, that is cool.
But
Actually,
then
that's enough gnome talk for now.
we
Bye,
weren't
Echo.
allowed to place our gnome on
Au
his
revoir,
board.
Miss Reaper.
That's what I wanted, but maybe I'm allowed now?
Can you put this gnome on the
Yeah.
board?
Now I'm allowed.
I'm afraid I can't.
No.
The rules are very explicit here. All Game of Gnomes gnomes must have a bulbous nose and a white hat.
Okay. So we paint
Potato. Potato nose.
potato nose,
It suits him if you ask me.
and then we take the gnome and we paint him.
The garden gnome's cap is white now.
Okay. And then we try to put the gnome on the board.
Let me see. Yes, this looks just right. Give it to me. I'll place it on my board. It'll also appear in Lackey Love 3's garden now, only bigger.
Right. We will now have
At
two
first there was no
gnomes.
gnome, and now there's a new gnome, a well-known gnome. There's no gnome like my gnome. Now say that fast 3 times in a row.
Okay. Do you think we have to get the right sister so the cat is there so we can start the game? Probably. Probably. I'm answering my own questions here.
What if you try without? Will the cat start at a different part of the board?
No, because at that point
It's you again.
the cat will just kill
What
you
shenanigans
immediately.
Are you up to this time?
That's what happened the last time we tried it. The cat just hissed at us and struck at us. The only reason we get to play now is because the cat is by the door and we already have the ball of thread. Because now the cat starts by the door and we're here. So welcome contestants to another round of Game of Gnomes. Spider Race, you start. And we have 2 gnomes. Where do you want our gnomes to go?
I kind of like top one diagonally down and left, but
Top 1 diagonally down. And then... Oh, I only get to place 1 gnome.
you only
Okay.
get to move 1 a turn, yeah.
Yeah. And you wanted us to go up?
Probably up and diagonal.
Okay. Whoop. Okay. So now what? We can force the cat to move 2 down by placing this gnome 1 over. Which I think is our best move.
I agree that I think that's the best move. The question then is, do we also go diagonally? And I think we try it.
I think so. We need to get over to this area in general. And if we keep moving diagonally that way... But then where do we place our gnome? Do we block it?
No, I think can you, well, actually that's okay. The other option would be if there's an undo, because it looks like there's an undo on the right.
Restart from the start, I'm assuming.
Oh, I took that mean, ugh. I thought that would be undo this turn. Would have been for us to go up and the other gnome to come towards us, and then like diagonal. Well, but seeing as you've already moved, try what you've got there. Yeah.
Because at that point...
we can now move diagonally.
We can block the cat
And
here,
I think
but
the left one has to go up.
The left one has to go up?
Don't the left
the
gnome
left
has
one.
to go up? Don't you? Because our advantage
Yeah.
over the cat is that we can move diagonally and he can't.
Yeah, you're right. And then we force the cat also to go 1 up, right?
Yes.
And we go
And
here.
now we move left and then the other gnome goes up.
And we go out the door.
We win!
Yay! Far less difficult than the other chess game.
You made it! You're the best!
Oh, that chess game is the worst. Absolute
Don't
worst.
worry, we'll give you lots of chess games when you play 7th Guest, Maury.
Just like Kiri said, there's one thread that sticks out.
Like a
Tristan's
dozen chess
life
puzzles
thread.
in that.
Yeah, but what I hated with the other one was that the rules made no sense. Like,
Yes.
how long did we spend on that? I think with chat help,
Over an hour.
Over an hour, like 1.5 hours on that one puzzle.
I'm going to pluck it out. Here it is. Tristan, your life wasn't supposed to end like this.
Okay, now we need the Phoenix thing and...
This is all my fault.
what was the other thing?
With the key to the lab, which means we need to make all the sisters happy.
What do I do with the ball of wool
Or
now?
make them go away by making them sick.
Here, my little
Yes.
spider eye. You can keep it.
But I
If
think
we know all of their allergies, we can maybe allergy them out of this location.
possible. I would prefer that Echo gets, to serenade them, but sure. Sure.
Oh, you want the romantic solution?
Yes, I do.
Matchmaker Mori.
Uh-huh.
And yet you keep delaying playing Dandelion.
Look, it's far down on the list. It's technically not even on the list.
You promised to play it.
I have not seen the video evidence of that promise.
Because your backlog's so bad that the video's not there yet.
Can't exist. Let's see. Let me try talking to you again. We never really talked to you properly.
Oh, it's you again. What shenanigans are you up to this time?
What do you think about Lachesis and Echo?
Of course, she's already roped you into her inappropriate endeavour, but she can jolly well forget about it.
But why? Echo seems like a nice guy.
A few days ago, this so-called siren came here and just started mumbling some incomprehensible, impolite gibberish. He did not treat me or my sisters with the respect we deserve. If he had, I'd perhaps be willing to talk about it. But I don't really think he's capable of doing that.
Okay.
Being a fate must be so
One sister wants
interesting.
respect.
I'd love to learn more about you guys. Like, what are your favorite...
Forget it, child. That's none of your business.
Shoot. Unfortunately, I must leave.
I don't know what the third pet is, though.
Thank Hades.
That's the only thing we're missing, is the third pet. Because Cloto was, garden and cat and root bear.
Photo equals clat. Yep.
And then ivy allergy. Which means that, not on you. You disappear.
She had summoned the inescapable thread cutter. Again.
So,
Lockie is the spelling person, and spelling person is not fish person.
yes. So Atropos must be fish. Which also means that Atropos is punch.
Yes, because it's for the fish.
Let me double check that photo, but I guess then her favorite place is also harbor?
Yeah, harbor and fish.
A
What was-
framed picture of the Forbidden Forest. Hey, there's an inscription by the artist on the frame. Happy birthday, Atropos.
Yeah.
Yours, Bella.
Okay, so Atropos has forest. Not harbor. I was wrong there.
Really? Okay.
So Atropos has forest, fish, and punch. And therefore, the only one thing that's left of the allergies is the garlic. Right?
The allergies are ivy,
Mm-hmm.
cat, and garlic.
Yeah. And I think pretty much
That
sure
person
her is
obviously
garlic.
can't have cat allergy.
Yeah.
Atropo is not the spelling person.
No.
Yeah, because that's Lockie.
Yeah.
So Atropo can't be. Atropo is garlic because the garlic person can't have the like the Gartini person can't have the garlic.
Yeah. So she has garlic. And that means that Lackey has the Gartini. Has the cat allergy. Is then left with the harbor as her favorite place. But we don't know her pet. That's the only thing we don't know. We don't know that pet. How can we... Like, I haven't been able to find anything on a third pet. Oh, and when she's back, the fish is also...
Wait, wasn't it dead the last
Here?
time I saw it?
Can we ask her about that? So the fish is dead when she's not there, just confirming that she is indeed the fish.
You're the one who kills people, right?
Ignoring the judgmental implication of Prim's question, Atropos calmly pointed out that all she did was cut threads. She had more in common with a tailor than with an axe-wielding psychopath.
Well, if that's what lets you sleep at night. About Lachesis and Echo.
Atropos was expecting Prim to have already been indoctrinated by her lovesick little sister.
Well, love isn't really a sickness, is it?
Though Atropos had never been in love herself, what she knew about it was that it would always lead to great pain in the future, one way or another.
I don't have much experience either, but I can imagine it's worth it anyway. It seems like Echo's intentions are genuine. Wait until you get to know him better.
From what she had seen and heard from him so far, Atropos doubted that.
But you would know about the plan of the future about making that song.
Bye, Atropos.
Prim said farewell, and so did the goddess.
We're missing one thing.
Hi, Echo.
Hi, Prim.
About our song.
About our song.
Yes?
Let's try singing our song for the Fates. You have some hearts to win.
Have you been able to find out anything about their pets yet?
I think so?
What about their favorite places?
Yep.
Their favorite drinks?
Yes, I came across a clue.
And their allergies?
Yes.
That's great. You're a real investigator, Prim. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. Atropos! When seeking out some inner peace,
Atropos was harbor, right? Forest?
Fish, punch, garlic.
Okay, forest.
the forest sets your mind at ease.
Not wrong at all.
Do you feel dizzy, close to death?
The food was poisoned. I'm the chef. Seems garlic steals your breath. Seems that ivy steals your breath. So that was garlic, right?
Garlic. Yep.
It seems that garlic steals your breath.
Indeed.
Clotho! You suffer from monotony.
So the harbor is your place to be.
We think so, yes.
The harbor is your place to be.
That's not true. Not at all.
Really?
Sorry, darling.
We
I'm
think
afraid
cat,
you have to convince
Gartini,
all
and
of us
harbour.
to win us over. But I'm proud of you for trying.
But the garden wasn't
Process
the...
of elimination means that must be forest.
But forest was the other ones. Forest was Atropos. We got this confirmed on that.
It's just an empty. When you look through the hole, you see the Fate's garden.
Why wasn't garden the thing?
When will.
Because it was garden. It was very much garden. But garden wasn't an option. Oh, maybe I should have scrolled down. Oh, I probably should have scrolled down. I saw 3 things and assumed that those were the 3 options. I never checked if I could scroll.
Hi, Echo.
Hi, Prim.
Okay, so let's try that again. And this time,
Don't worry about last time.
If
Subject ourselves to more of his singing in air quotes.
Atropos!
yes. So Atropos we got right.
And if you feel like you could drown.
You were the one who wanted the ivy punch? No. You were the one who wanted root bear.
God,
Or
no, she's
Garti-
allergic to garlic.
Yeah.
So, no, because she's fish. So Ivy Punch.
Okay.
In Ivy Punch, just chug it down.
Not wrong at all.
And I already discovered that yes, there was a scroll down thing.
Dizzy, close to death.
Garlic steals your breath.
Yep.
It seems that garlic steals your breath.
Indeed.
Clotho!
Please don't say that it's the last one that we have to figure out the pet thing with. That's the one we don't have. Your garden is your place to be.
Your garden is your place to be.
Remarkably, that's correct.
What makes a fate turn party dancer?
So Gratine... No, you're
Oh.
allergic... No.
Gartini.
Was it? But wasn't Gartine the one with all the spelling mistakes? Isn't she
Gartini
root...
equals spelling mistakes. Yeah.
Yes. So that's not
Also,
her.
we've got 2 conflicting things.
She has root bear because and ivy because she has cat, so can't have cat allergy. If I'm correct.
The cat person is not the spelling person, and
Yes.
the spelling person is the Gartini.
Yes. So this is root bear.
A
Because
glass
cat
of
person.
root beer is the answer.
Oh, that's right. Surprisingly. Do not forget to sing for Lachesis, Siren.
An allergy, I wonder which.
Cat hair makes you itch.
I think that cat hair makes you itch.
Actually, true.
times when you feel down and dismal.
Gartini wets your whistle.
A nice
Yeah, spelling was definitely Gartini.
wets your
None of them
whistle.
were given the pet, though.
Not
That was just useless information.
Sunshine, you did it! Clotho and Atropos have agreed. We can go on a date soon.
Really? That's amazing. I'll pick you up. And we can go to your favorite place, the forest.
The harbor.
I mean, the harbor.
I can't wait, my love. Thank you so much for helping Echo, dear.
Was it that obvious?
Not to my sisters, apparently. Do you still need to get into your aunt's lab?
Very much so.
Yes, I do.
Then, if you should try getting in again, I might just be a little distracted with my preparations for my date.
Oh, thanks, Lackey.
Okay, so we have gained access to it, and that's all we need because we haven't got all the ingredients yet. So that's this area cleared, and we can move on. Huzzah!
Go test your wellhead theory.
Oh yeah, we could. We have nothing to say that it is. It's just an idea, but we can also do the Forbidden Forest or the harbor.
I mean, it's only one thing to check your wellhead. Do that,
Okay.
and then we can pick where we're going.
Okay. Very well. You think about where you want to go between the harbor and the forest. I just want to see if we can make the well less lonely by throwing a head.
There's no need for unbearably loud, unhinged screaming here.
Aw. Fine. Head back inside. I might as well grab that card while I'm here. I think I have 8 cards by now.
I will say this.
I didn't mean to question anyone's authority. It's just that, well, this whole parenting thing is new to you. I thought you might want someone by your side who can offer a fresh perspective on things.
And what exactly qualifies you for this?
I was our father's daughter.
Mm-hmm. Can I have this card now?
Can I have that basketball card over there?
Defeat me in a game of basketball cards, and it shall be yours. Have you collected at least 8 cards? You need them for a competitive deck, you know.
Yes, I have.
Do you want to play?
I need to look at my cards and arrange them in a deck before I can play with anyone.
Okay. Let's look at our cards. So, click on a card to add it to your deck. Yeah, we have exactly 8 cards, so it's not like I even have to make a choice.
Yeah.
So deck. This is our deck. Now can we
Can I
play?
have that
Defeat me. Have you?
Yes, I have.
Do you want to play?
Yes. Let's learn this minigame.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome, contestants, to another round of the Underworld famous game of basketball cards. First player to reach the tombstone is the winner. The superior value for the selective attribute wins the round. Prim, your turn. Choose an attribute. Well, I think 66 kilos of strength is fairly well good on this. Or do you want to go with IQ of 109? Speed, I didn't check what was our average for our deck, so I'm not sure if 13.7 is good or not.
What about the fumble rate, is it?
I don't know what the average of that either. I think 42 is fairly decent.
I'd say go with the fumble rate myself, not knowing the averages.
Oh, good thing, because strength would have definitely lost us. We would have won on IQ, we would not have won on speed.
Good lord, the other guy can lift.
Wait. So there we wanted low? He moved forward, we didn't. Boo. Okay, so you want low on fumble. I thought it was the highest one wins. Oh, quit choosing fumble. This is unfair. Ah.
It doesn't even seem like you're clicking.
I'm not. He is, because he won, so he gets to choose.
Ah.
And he keeps choosing what he's good at. So we keep losing.
Rich get richer, you say?
Yes. Oh, come on. Well, it seems like we might be able to beat him a lot on his speed. If we get to choose. Oh no, it is lower. It is lower for everything. Speed also.
As
Okay, so...
expected, death remains undefeated. Many beings in my realm play this game, Prim. Go challenge them, for they will give you cards to improve your deck if you defeat them. Then, you may return.
Okay, so we might have to beat everyone else and then he's the gym leader. Like, he's the Elite Four.
Okay, fine. Guess we're not getting that card anytime soon. Well, at least now we have a deck. And we know that at least one sister and Echo do not play. We don't know if the other two sisters play, but I doubt it. Forbidden Forest or Harbor?
I like the Permitted Forest.
The Permitted Forest.
Oh, the Forbidden Forest. Carrie said the Phoenix lives here, and I need one of its feathers.
I don't care if they call you a goddess, Persephone. I know what you truly are. You are nothing more than a second-class herb witch.
Do you think that is the appropriate way to speak to your queen?
You'll never be my queen. You're just some fancy foreign lady who thinks she can roam around these woods like they're her personal playground.
People like you, Hank, are the reason the realm of the dead has such a bad reputation. It's no wonder you don't have any friends.
Go and listen to her, Hank. I'm here for you. I know, Spruce, and you are the best friend anyone could ever wish for.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's insane and he thinks the tree is talking to him.
Don't suppose you could.
That's Spruce, Hank's imaginary tree friend.
You're imaginary.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not!
1,000 times yes.
This is beneath me. Mom always said, the wise know when to quit.
Indeed.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I thought we were quitting. Sadly, we're gonna have to ask Hank then to knock that card down, I suppose.
Hey, I hope you don't mind me asking, but what are you two fighting about?
Isn't it as clear as night? That woman's hell-bent on ruining our precious woods. She's like the poster child for everything that's messed up in our realm.
I'm not here to ruin anything. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm all about making this place bloom, thrive, and come alive.
Uh-huh.
But we don't want life. These branches don't need leaves. Never have, never will. I prefer my roots all tangled up and my soil as dry as a bone. Spruce, you tell her.
I'm rooting for you, Hank.
Not again. He pretends he knows what the tree wants.
I do know. I'm Hank, by the way, and I'm the guardian of these woods.
Don't pay him any mind, Prim.
Wait, how do you know my name?
You see, Daughter of Death, it's your fragrance that sets you apart. I detect the subtle notes of dandelion spores and a faint hint of tulip. People from around here don't smell like that. And your father told me about you. So, welcome to the realm of the dead.
Who are you?
Oh, I totally forgot to introduce myself. Sorry, this place has a way of making me forget my manners. I'm Persephone, the goddess of spring. And, well, recently, I've also taken on the role of Queen of the Underworld.
That's cool. I'm only the goddess of losing socks in the laundry.
Well, look at that. I finally get to meet someone with a sense of humor down here.
Okay. Can we do anything with that map?
Time to assess Spruce's oral hygiene. Whoa. And Mom always said my room was a disaster area. Whew, it wasn't easy considering the mess in there, but I found a book.
Oh, you can take that old tome. I don't need it anymore.
I've also spotted a rope in the tree's mouth. Can I take that too?
Rope? Oh, that must be Spruce's dental floss.
Is what?
I know. Dental care is overrated, isn't it?
So, can I take the rope or not?
Well, since it belongs to Spruce, you cannot take it unless he allows it.
That's Spruce, Hank's imaginary tree friend.
But I can't ask Spruce. What was the book I got? Ventriloquy book.
So that's how Hank
You can
makes his
pretend to be
friend
the
talk.
tree?
He's a ventriloquist.
That
Okay. You were saying?
I was thinking you could use the ventriloquism book to pretend to be the tree, but
Let's see if that works. You know what, Hank? I must confess, I don't need that rope anymore. The unusually sympathetic young woman can have it.
Are you sure, Spruce? Well, if you say so. Go ahead and take it, girl.
Got it.
Okay. Can I use the rope to get the card?
That doesn't make sense.
I mean, it makes sense, but sure.
What an interesting dog.
you could lasso a card.
Surely you could lasso a card.
Can I pet him?
Yes,
Absolutely not.
of course she can.
Oh, who's a good boy? Oh, you are. Will your other heads get jealous now?
And the last head. There we go. Justice for Cerberus. Leave no head unpetted.
Oh,
Hey, I'm back.
Okay,
I can see that, Prim. How can I help you?
Ooh, pomegranate.
That's a pretty cool necklace.
Someone loved that.
Pomegranate?
Yes, Cerberus does.
Oh, that old thing? Yes, a pomegranate. There are far more precious pieces in my collection, but somehow I find it hard to part with.
Well, I want it.
For one thing, it reminds me of my early days in the realm of the dead. And secondly, it's quite useful to make Cerberus here follow me. The old boy would die for the taste of pomegranate seeds.
So can
I still love your necklace.
And so does my Cerberus. He could eat pomegranate seeds all night long.
give me the necklace? Flowers?
I like those flowers at your feet.
Why, thanks. These
Maybe she'll
weren't
trade
dead
for the
daisies.
flower?
I just gave them a little boost when I got here today.
They're disgusting.
You gave them a boost?
I am the goddess of spring, remember? I can't create flowers from nothing, but give me a dead one and I can bring it back to life in no time.
Pretty impressive. I never had a green thumb. Even the fake plants in my room died.
Not so surprising considering your family background, don't you think?
Maybe.
So,
Bye, Persephone.
Take care, Prim. Come
Yeah,
back
yeah,
anytime.
yeah.
I'm glad to have another non-underworldling here.
Rub a flower on
Maybe
Persephone?
your
once
father's
she's done
spirits
talking,
ago.
yes.
I have the feeling he's getting grumpier with every soul he reaps.
Tell me something I don't already know.
He's always been a grumpy old sourpuss. But for the last decade or so, it's been getting even worse. He's obsessed with maintaining the balance between life and death. The slightest disturbance sets him off.
Oh, you mean like when a person's soul is returned to their body after they were killed by mistake? Just asking for a friend.
That was oddly specific, but yes, that would do it.
Okay, so flower, hair.
Persephone, can you revitalize this herb for me?
What a question! Give me the poor fellow. Oh, he says he's been treated very badly.
Yeah, the garden where I found him was pretty neglected.
Oh, must be the fates. Only one of them really likes being in the garden, but I don't remember which. Anyway, let's breathe a little life.
In
into
case you went
it,
here
shall we?
instead of finding out yourself.
I don't think it's working. Why not?
It seems he's been dead too long already. I'm sorry, but I can't work wonders.
I guess you'll have to stay dead, flowery friend. Huh? What happened? I think I saved the flower.
He's alive! Amazing! How did you do that?
I have no idea.
You're full of surprises, little Miss Reaper.
So now we have a strange herb. Can you inspect this place?
Do you know what this herb is?
No, sorry. I love flowers, but I really don't know much about herbology.
It's a bit rude of us to not face her.
Yes. To the herbology book. We have questions. It demands answers. So can we even create that flower in our herbology book?
It's the same thing every time I offer my help. The Grim Reaper must do everything alone and can't share an ounce of responsibility. Brother, you're overworked and stressed out, and your relationship with your daughter is suffering because of it. If only you'd let me take on some responsibility too. I can help. I have ideas.
Enough! I will not rely on anyone else to fulfill my task, Especially not you. Your damaged memory makes that impossible. The sooner you understand this, the better for both of us.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Oh, maybe we can fix her memory later.
Oh, it feels strange being back in my room. The last time I was here, Tristan was still alive.
Come on. Use your book.
I wonder if this brick of a book can help me again.
So let's see. It's I guess circular. Well,
Circular spiral sunflower. No
Gray.
no leaves along the length.
Hermes hydration. Infused with the spirit of the swift-footed messenger god, this herb is a celestial elixir for the bladder, delivering divine relief.
okay.
Okay, yeah.
We haven't met anyone who has consumption issues.
Bladder problem issues, yeah.
Good to know though, by all means. See, the thing is, when we entered the Fate area, I felt like we got a very clear, here's the quest, here how you do things.
Hank, don't be so stubborn. Why don't you
But-
come down so we can talk it out?
We need to find the Phoenix here, but
You'd
how?
like that, wouldn't you? The moment I budge from here, you're going to snap your fingers and old Spruce will start sprouting like crazy. I'm not going anywhere. No way.
Can we use this on the tree again to make him come down?
Have you been gaining weight?
Yeah.
My branch
We
hurts.
pretend to be the tree.
Spruce, is that you?
Hank, have you been gaining weight? My branch hurts.
Okay, it
Spruce,
only partially
is that you?
works. It's good for a joke, but not for a solution.
Can we throw the...
There's no need for unbearably loud, unhinged screaming here.
It could be if he's in pain.
I wonder what these guys are doing here. Except for, well, hanging around.
And I can only pet you. And I can't even do that anymore. Ah.
Well, I guess we go to the other location.
Hey there, kiddo. Where are your manners, eh?
Hank, Spruce is just a tree. And he can't talk. It's just you doing a weird thing with your mouth.
Just a tree? Was John Lemon just a tree? What about Jennifer Lopez? R.L. Pine? Laurel and Hardy? Annie Oakley? Were they just all just trees?
Okay, fine. Hello, Spruce. So now he's not saying anything?
Nope. He's still barking mad at you.
Great. I've managed to anger a tree.
Any idea how I can cross that river?
Any idea how I can cross that river?
Any attempt to
If the
cross
tree
would
is
be
angry with
pointless.
us, can we make him
Believe
happy
me,
by stealing some
I've seen many
fertilizer
try
from the
and fail.
outside of the Fates?
But there must be a way.
Well, maybe the river can be dammed, but it would only work at a spot where the current isn't as strong. Like at the harbor, for example.
The harbor. Do you know how to get there?
Of course I do. There was a time when I was more, mobile. And there's a secret shortcut through the forest that leads to the harbor.
Okay, so we need to build a dam across the river, which we can do from the harbor.
So, will you tell me about it?
Of course not. It's a secret shortcut.
You know, I got a spider thing that can show me people's secrets. If I want to, I'm going to find out anyway.
Are you threatening me?
I don't know. Am I?
All right, lass. Calm down. No need to get obnoxious. I'll tell you the way.
Thank you, Hank.
But we already knew
Now
where the
I
harbor
should be able
was.
to find the harbor.
Or maybe we would have just gone in circles and wouldn't have been able to find it? I don't know. Do you want to just go straight to the harbor, or do you want to ask what Cerberus is doing to Spruce?
I mean, it's probably weighing on him, but okay, you can ask.
What is it that Cerberus does to Spruce?
You tell her, Hank. I just don't have the buds.
You know, Prim, this forest is packed with trees. There must be thousands. But that three-headed beast always marks poor Spruce.
And how convenient we have an anti-P herb.
Mm-hmm.
He marks him? You mean...
That's Jet. It's merciless. It's more powerful than a fire hose.
Ugh.
The humiliation, the indignity, for no reason.
I know Spruce is only a tree, but now I kind of feel sorry for him.
I have no idea how, but I'm sure Persephone is behind this. She must have done something to Spruce, and I'm going to prove it. Thank Hades, Cerberus doesn't seem to feel the call of nature today.
Oh, but we can make him.
Oh,
Not need
never
to
heard
pee.
that one
No, we can make
before.
him pee.
I should write that one down, should I?
This made him pee.
I thought it was
Hermes
relief
hydration.
from peeing.
Infused with the spirit of the swift-footed messenger god, this herb is a celestial elixir for the bladder, delivering
relief.
divine relief.
Yeah, so you pee.
I took it to mean you just don't need to pee.
But relief is usually, you know, you relieve yourself.
Thanks to Hank's directions, I know how to get to the harbor now.
Okay, apparently we couldn't have gone to the harbor before this.
So that's the harbor.
Huh.
According to Curies, the ferryman
'Cause it's the
smelled
other
a
side of the
fine
river on the
Tristan
picture,
soul
okay.
On the river. Okay, somebody's really trying to keep this window safe. I wonder why. The numbers seem to be mirrored now. I got number 59.
Okay.
But the display says 82? It might seem
Can
like
you
I
flip
have a
them
plan,
vertically?
but I really don't.
So it will either be 58 or 82.
Looks like somebody threw a party here. Judging from the smell.
Can we get some more white
a
paint
pretty
and turn
garlicky
the
party.
5 into a 9?
Maybe. Maybe once we have the red flag to do so.
Looks like it's been a long time since anybody used it. Now it's just a painful reminder of better painful
Oh,
and
like-
dusty.
We have a key.
Oh, a key. I wonder who lost it.
Be too convenient for
take
that
it
to
with me.
open the window, right?
Surely.
Maybe I'll find its owner, or even better, whatever it unlocks.
But it could also be the chest up with the fate.
It's just like those notice boards in supermarkets with offers, want ads, and the occasional lonely hearts column. But at second glance, the notices here read a little differently. The River Styx Ballet Ensemble is looking for new members. It's fun, it's elegant, it's free. Ask for Bella. I can't navigate the river by myself. I need the ferryman.
Okay. We can try our key on our lock here.
The key doesn't unlock this.
Okay, so it's not this. The only other thing we've seen locked is their chest.
Place your number on the counter. That number is not being served right now. You may refer to the display over there. Please wait in line.
Line? What line? There's nobody here.
Can I take more of these?
Now I got number 60.
So do I need to do this until I get 82?
61. 62. It doesn't seem to work anymore.
So can I change 62 to 82 is another option. But if I just say that I'm number 62 and we're currently on 82...
That number is not being served right now. You may refer to the display over there. Please wait in line.
Ah! I hate bureaucracy.
So we need a pencil or something. We got a corkscrew. We got ticket 59, 60, 61, and 62. Oh.
A lot of unfinished business. Looks like something is supposed to be
Are
built
the
here.
birds the phoenix?
I doubt it, but...
It's a box from IKEA. There's an address to Lumberjaw's Woodchew, 14 Gnawed Logs Lane, Tartarus 66666. Let's see what's inside. There's a note inside. Dear Finder, please assemble the device I ordered and then lend me a hand. Kind regards, LW. Hey, there's also some kind of assembly manual. I'll take it with me.
Okay. Can I use the assembly on the IKEA bits?
I think it's gonna be a puzzle,
Let's
not
see
a...
if I can put them together. Okay, now, how do I build a dam?
Yeah.
How do I rotate?
Right click?
No. That's strange.
Hell is the giant spoon?
Huh. But if I can't rotate it, then how am I supposed to build it? And I only have one of these anyway.
If you place the other thing first, can you place the big one on top of it, like on the picture?
You mean if I place this thing first? Somehow?
Yeah.
Except it doesn't wanna? There we go. Like I can do that.
Now can the big thing go on top of it? No.
Feels really weird. Really weird.
Can you click
What
on the thing in the top
purpose of the
left that says
spoon?
no wait, eh?
No water. That's no water.
Okay.
It really weird. Yeah, it does look more like a.
It looks
Like
like
a
a cat.
catapult.
Yeah, I agree.
Give me a second here. Just gonna have to fix something. You ponder this puzzle.
Well, the only one I know is Mr. Klapha Flodhast. Mr. Hippo, who's a very nice plush boy from IKEA. Like, if we've got those two things and the three little ones obviously make the top bit, right?
There we go. I got a tea delivery from Lohi. Try making a catapult.
I think try making the top bit first. So, the two long bits with the three short bits vertically between them.
The two long bits? But that again would require us rotating them.
I was kind of hoping if you put it in the right place, it might, like, let you attach it to them in the other direction.
It would not appear so.
Okay, what if you do the top thing and then the like catapult attachy things to the end?
Wait, when you say catapult the attachy thing, which one do you mean?
The spinning bits.
The spinning bits
Like
to the ends.
The number 4?
The wheels.
The thing that there's 4 of, yeah. You think they're wheels?
Yes. I believe those to be wheels.
Ooh, does order of operations matter?
Hmm?
Okay, can you put the ×3 between the two sets of wheels now?
No, I can put them there for some reason.
No. it
Or
doesn't
there.
like that. Okay.
But I can do this. And then attach these like so. That works. And then I can put that on top.
I think that attaches to the angle thing.
But where does this one go then? Just in the middle for support?
I think it's the and the thing that the you meant to attach the spoon to that maybe.
I don't think the spoon goes anywhere but in this one
Ooh.
particular.
Yeah, the spoon might go on the front. I could live with the front. I don't think it overlaps with the other thing.
You think the spoon goes over here?
What you thought of as the back, I thought of as the front. But if you're going to do that, then the spoon can go back to the middle.
Okay, so if I put that there, the spoon can go to the middle.
And then can the rope thing attach between the... Can you attach the rope thing to the spoon?
Yes, the rope thing attached nicely to the spoon.
And then the crank to the side of the rope thing?
The crank cannot be assigned to the rope thing.
I was thinking like in the same sort of position that the wheel is. But
No.
no.
There we go.
I have a feeling it's not possible to build a dam out
Yeah.
of these parts.
Well, no, of course it isn't. We're building a catapult.
Yeah, I like that. Maybe retry positioning the wheels, because I think maybe the wheels on the close side to us are not quite the right place, or the...
The wheels are very much in the right place. The wheels, I don't think I can move the wheels anywhere else. Because the wheels are currently attached to the small bits. Yeah, the big
You want
cross
the big-
piece is very much looking out of the... This looks wrong to me. But like these are connected.
The middle doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the middle doesn't make sense.
Maybe it goes behind the spoon. That also seems weird, but...
Mm. Like, then we would overlay too many things, but... You mean like... Like that?
Yeah, but it's still... They still overlap in a sort of... Seems weird way.
Hmm. Gee.
I think come back when we have more clues about what this is.
You think that we were gonna find more?
I do.
Okay.
And I want to investigate the phoenix chickens.
I don't think those are phoenix chickens, but sure, we can do that. Perhaps the spoon farthest back? Sure, we can try the spoon farthest back. But I don't think it's gonna change
It's not possible to build a
anything.
dam out of these parts.
Yeah, I feel like this is saying the same way that the gnome thing said, like, I can't win until I have 2 gnomes, that we need to get something else.
Mm-hmm. Fine, we can come back to this then. I just feel like that's gonna be all the pieces that we need. I don't feel like it's gonna be anything else there. But you wanted to see these chickens.
They seem to be
The
interested in those
chickens.
bags. No sand.
That's it.
I was expecting more from...
The river has overflowed its banks
Spacebar?
and
Can
is
we
now encroaching
interact
on
with
the
either the
forest.
frog, or the squirrel, or the...
Let's see. Oh, I gotta click that out of the way first. Yeah, but I think he's the one that wants the catapult.
Nodlogs Lane. Wait, is this the name of a street? Oh, the beaver started building a dam. Hold on. Is it made out of bones? If you think you're getting a kiss, you're croaking up the wrong tree.
And that was it. Other than maybe the skeletal hand at the back.
Yeah, I think so. That seems to be everything except this arm.
You know what? Severed limbs have served me well so far. I'll take them all.
We actually pick them up?
Can we use them for a catapult?
A lot of looks like some.
Just want to see if those can be used with, if they appear as a thing.
Let's see if I can put them together. Okay, now
No.
how do I build a dam?
I mean, the beaver was making the dam out of bones, so can we give him the arms?
Probably. Just this bothers me. This bothers me greatly, and I think it must be possible. Because these go here, that's not a problem. And then we need the back wheels, which if I could just find where it would actually let me slot them in. They go there, that makes sense. That suddenly no longer makes sense, but... There we go, now it makes sense again. That makes sense. That one has to be in the back. I can only imagine that that would be... Oh wait, don't tell me it's because they need to be on the ground. Surely not. Surely not. Is it because I'm building it in air? If we had the design right, but it was because it was in the middle of the air, I will be very unamused.
I have a feeling it's not possible to build a dam out of these parts.
Okay, still getting the same thing. That makes me at least a little bit happier. Makes me a little bit happier.
Arms to beaver.
Arms to beaver, yes.
I knew it! That's why the part seemed wrong. Because they were meant to make a catapult, not a dam.
There, I am happy. We can now give Beaver the arms.
Not a good idea.
Not a good idea, but we can load it into the catapult. And send it to the Beaver that way.
Armed now.
Fire the catapult.
It's armed. Ugh.
Fire! Yay! The beaver finished the dam and the river isn't flowing into the forest anymore. That was more fun than I expected.
There we go. I actually don't mind the pun there. Wait, I could kick the sign? What happens if I kick the sign?
I think I broke it.
Well, we have that. We have
Flip it.
that ticket.
Then kick it.
But we have 62.
Oh, okay.
That number is not being... Wait, that is the right number. How did you... Never mind. I am Karin, the ferryman. What do you want?
Gosh, finally. I'd like to book a river crossing.
then you've come to the right place. But as is our custom, it will cost you the gold coin you were buried with.
The gold coin I was buried with. Yeah, sure. Just, wait a second, let me check. Oh, that's too bad. I think my bereaved put it in my other coffin. Can't I just...
You don't have a gold coin, do you?
No? Nope. Sorry. I don't.
Don't worry. That's how it is with just about everybody these days. That's why we don't use our glorious Erebus anymore.
And what does that mean?
Oh, it just means you're doomed to drift underwater as a zombie-like ghost spirit for all eternity. I wish you a pleasant afterlife. Goodbye.
Oh, he must be kidding me. I don't think I need the tickets anymore. I'll throw them away.
Okay. Well, we can go back to the forest. That had changed now.
Yeah, it should be crossable.
If you hate me as much as you say, Herb Witch, then why do you and that three-headed creature of yours always come back to me, eh? Why not stay away?
And miss enjoying the sight of you all alone and miserable? Never.
Hey, the water is really gone. Thank you, little beaver.
Just want to see.
I can't use my new ventriloquism skills on that.
Okay. I just wanted to see if we could pretend to be Cerberus.
I'd really love to get myself a
Bork,
salad,
bork, bork.
but then again, I don't want to eat my friends.
Oh, Prim, stop that!
Okay. Can I...
Hank, have you been gaining weight? My branch hurts.
Spruce, is that you?
Okay, still the same thing. We can't lasso it. What?
Can the spider be sent to go get it?
Oh, probably.
Climb the tree and fetch the card for me, little friend?
Oh, I should have thought about that for ages ago.
It's okay. You had lasso vision. All problems must be solved with a lasso.
I think I more had ventriloquist vision, but... Oh, look, a
The
sign
path
for
to the
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Damn. I was hoping it would be the skeleton chickens somehow.
Oh, another card. Great.
I wonder what these guys are doing here. Except for, well, hanging around.
Can I take your shoes?
Dear visitors of the mighty Phoenix, avoid excessive noise around the Firebird, since it suffers from spontaneous self-immolation when exposed to loud sound. Hey, maybe the head will scream loud enough to wake up the Phoenix.
Oh, we noticed that the
but
bird looks awfully
we can't pull
naked.
the cork out. That little guy has strong jaws.
Okay, we can't pull the... You were saying?
The bird is really naked.
Yes.
We need its feather.
So we need it to be born again.
Let's see if this will work. Come on, Grandpa Phoenix. Rise and shine.
Gonna murder the poor thing?
That's not what I meant.
We now have a burning nest. We have a bucket
Bucket?
with holes in it.
But we've also got a corkscrew. Can we corkscrew the bucket?
You want to make more holes in the bucket?
That doesn't make any sense.
I was thinking the cork could plug the bucket holes, but
This is Tristan. It's obvious that it was torn apart. This is
Oh, no, 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 I
this
don't.
is
Stop it! How do I...
There's a new phoenix egg in the flames, but I can't get it as long as the nest is burning.
Is there anything else?
Hey,
Oh.
this path directly led me to the harbor.
Okay.
If I'd only known that a little earlier.
Would have been very nice to know. Can we fill our bucket?
Nope.
We cannot fill our bucket?
I don't want to do that.
Can we use the no sand? Sand kills fire.
No.
No, apparently not. Can I fill my bucket with water here?
No.
Can I use my empty flagon?
Fill the empty bottle with that.
what about the well? Can we use bucket on well?
Hmm. Maybe. Maybe we can. Oh yeah, because we have the rope as well now. So if we use rope with bucket and bucket with rope with well.
I don't want to do that.
What do you mean you don't want to do that?
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to... That's frustrating.
Oh, you're gonna do it.
That's almost like King's Quest level where you've been told to get a skull, and there's a skull
can't
that you
use
can
my
click on,
ventriloquism
and he
skills
says,
on that.
why would I want that?
Hmm.
Is somebody down there singing? Hello?
Hello?
That was strange.
Hmm. Can I... Can I take the chicken
That doesn't make sense.
in the bucket?
I sense an overwhelming
Because it could go and be with its other undead chicken friends. But no. Hmm. Then what do we do? What do we do? Do you have any ideas how we can deal with the fire?
No, we've tried the sensible things, which is picking up water from the ocean and the river, and the well.
Mm-hmm. We even tried the sand thing.
Nowhere had a faucet, right?
No. No, we didn't.
Maybe we can grab drinks from the sisters' bar and put it out with drinks?
Maybe. It seems strange.
Or the fish bowl? The fish bowl is water.
Oh. I mean, the fish is already dead, so I guess I shouldn't feel guilty about taking the water from the fish. By the way, can I ventriloquist
From
you?
now on, I'm only going to play death metal.
Pardon?
Use it on an NPC?
I just want to see what the different ones react to when I use ventriloquy on them.
Oh, May your journey no longer be blocked by senseless rules, Sunflower. Feel free to take the key to your aunt's lab.
Are you gonna transform her
Sorry,
and see what
Prim.
the other ones
It
say?
doesn't work like that.
Oh, well, I can still take the key, so.
Lackey, can I have the key to my aunt's lab now?
As I promised.
Whoop. Okay, so we have the key to the lab, so that's fine, but I can also check the chest and see if we can take that water from the fishbowl. Whoop.
It fits!
Yay!
Let's see what's inside. A bag of mole food.
Oh. Really? We had to do all of that to find out that mole was the pet?
Wait.
Puzzle you solved long ago gets another hint.
Wow. Okay.
Fishbowl, fishbowl, fishbowl.
I tried. It just gives me the line.
Oh,
The fish was
okay.
dead. Oh well, the fish was alive the last time I saw it.
I mean, the lab? The lab might have a faucet in it.
Ah,
We
true,
haven't
the
been
lab.
in.
We haven't been inside.
Now, what do we have here?
What? Oh, I didn't mean to click the doormat. I meant to click the door.
This must be the door to Kiri's lab. I could go into Kiri's lab now, but she told me to wait until I have all 3 ingredients for the Orpheus method.
Damn.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, my foot itches. But hey, I'm just going to scratch it. Do you ever wish you could scratch your foot too, Hank? Isn't the itching driving you
Can we
mad?
attract the dog over to the phoenix and have the
Oh.
dog fire hose the phoenix?
We can probably do that if we get the necklace from her.
It would be self-contained, which should appeal to you.
It very much does. It's just we
have no leads on getting her necklace.
no.
Have you tried feeding the dog the plant as is?
I haven't. What was it that said that we needed for it? We needed something for it.
Hermes Hydration. Infused with the spirit of the swift-footed messenger god, this herb is a celestial elixir for the bladder, delivering divine
Yeah, so Hermes
relief.
something.
We
Hermes
need-
spirit. So go back to the bar and see if there's Hermes spirit at the bar.
Sure this would make him relieve himself, but he doesn't want to eat it.
He doesn't want to eat it the way it is currently. Go back to the bar, you said?
You want to look for Hermes spirit.
In the bar.
Yeah,
We have a cup.
I was taking it literally. Like a spirit, a drink.
There's no bottles we can interact with.
Because otherwise we haven't like met Hermes or a
No.
representative of Hermes.
No, we haven't. Okay, quickly. Do you have
what if
any
you-
useful dialogue on you that's come back? No,
Yeah,
nothing on
can
you.
Garden
Elsewhere.
Lady
See you
interact
later,
with our
Lucky.
sunflower?
May your journey be filled.
Garden lady was cat lady, right? So, let's
Oh.
see.
It's you again.
Cat equals
What
garden
shenanigans are
equals
you up
root
to
beer
this
equals
time?
Clotho.
Mm-hmm. So, let's see. Do you know this flower?
I've found this flower in your garden. You don't happen to know what it is, do you?
Of course, I know that. But why should I tell you? I had to look things up when I was younger, so you will have to do the same.
Okay, so that's a hint to go use the book.
Mm-hmm.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh!
Ugh.
Got a new item?
No, but I can
Oh.
probably
I hope
bottle
I
it.
know what I'm doing here.
Or put it in the bucket?
I figured a vial was safer.
I
Oh,
the vial is so much not safer. I would rather do that with a bucket than something that's a smaller target by hand.
We now have a bottle with cat pee, though.
Okay, so that will attract Doggo, right?
Surely. But,
Just a sec.
I shouldn't
Refilling my
randomly try to
drink.
combine-
Yeah.
okay, shouldn't random try. Spirit of Hermes. Will surely attract the doggo for sure, but will it actually... Will he actually eat it? That's my concern. But there's only one way to try.
Cerberus, darling, do you want to hear a joke? Why
Sure.
doesn't Hank like telling jokes? Well, he isn't really into stand-up comedy.
Hmm.
The Moly Grail. Treat your beloved subterranean dweller to our new, improved formula. Pomegranate flavor.
Ooh.
It's the key to Kiri's lab.
Okay.
I think the name says it all. This is a reminder of one of my darkest hours, and I don't want to talk about it.
So mix this with
This will
this.
make it even tastier. It's a piece of mole food that I've spiced up with bladderwort.
So then we have solved that.
When is that dog finally going to do his business?
What if I could help him?
Oh, I would love that.
Please don't. We know what that beast is up to, Spruce. Run! No! All right, I gotta... Oh, no. Oh, that was very unpleasant. Don't you fret, Spruce. It'll be over soon. Take a note for my therapist, Hank. This will be the root of all my future traumas.
Quite an impressive spray. Nature's very own fire hose.
Oh. I only now saw what you said, Super Cheese. Pulley rather than well. Separate words popped up. Yeah, I probably missed it if it was a pulley.
I know this is all you're doing, Persephone, and I will prove it.
Best of luck, Hank.
Okay, so do I... How do I...
No, I usually don't go around spraying random things with homemade cat pee perfume.
Okay, but how about if we spray the egg with it? Surely that will make him come over. Are you still there, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
Cat pee won't help to put out the fire, but I'm gonna spray it anyway. It might seem like a rather random thing to do, but trust me, there is a big plan behind it all. At least I hope so.
Is the game making fun of us?
No,
Okay, so we... But it's not attracting him.
Try the well thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see, because maybe if we... Is it the order we do it in now? We've sprayed him.
Now if he goes to the toilet again, he'll go over there. Could be.
Oh no, not again.
We can try. He sniffed before he peed, so...
see? It all made sense in the end. That was the last bit of mole food I had. Too bad. I thought I might try it too. I'll throw the package away.
Okay, so we're out of mole food. But we should now have an egg.
And now we have to hatch the egg?
Oh, but we have the chicken for that. We have a very lonely chicken.
Finally, I got the phoenix egg. But I need phoenix feathers. What do I do now?
We go home and we give it to our lonely chicken, who will now become a mother. Surely that is what we're meant to do, right? You can't have lonely chicken. Egg needs to be hatched and not assume. Also, that little toy hiding behind a rock keeps bothering me. Here, undead chicken, have an egg.
I wonder if she'll... Yes! It's good to have a mom, isn't it? But how long does it take for a phoenix chick to hatch? Oh, that was quick. I hate to do this, but I have to. Hello, Mother Hen. I hope you don't mind if I just... Okay, you do mind, obviously. What now?
Okay, but there was... apparently... used with pulley, yeah. Yeah, that was on me not seeing it.
Could descend into the well like this, but why should I?
Why wouldn't you?
Can
Why?
you put the head in the bucket? No.
There's no need for
Why wouldn't we go?
But, like, it's stolen the item and you can't pick it back up, so whatever it is, we were supposed to do it.
We were supposed to do it. We just don't know why yet. So we need to get the chicken off the egg. How do we get the chicken off the egg? The only other place we've seen chicken is in
With
the harbor scene.
Alarm clock?
Oh, you want to do the alarm clock? Sure. Back.
No need to wake this
I mean, it
up.
kind of seems like the chicken is sleeping, so trying alarm clock might...
No. Unless it wants a specific alarm clock, it's
No need to wake this up.
my idea was to look at the undead chickens once more.
They seem to be interested in those bags.
The no sand bag.
Sand.
But we still can't pick
No
up this
sand.
no sand. And we no longer have a bucket for it either.
Yeah, but I don't mind that because, like, the bucket going there and not being back upable means that
Let's see what's in that.
whatever the solution is, it's...
There we go. Now they
doesn't
eat it.
need the bucket to be somewhere else.
No sand.
Can we pick up the seeds?
Nothing unusual. Just two skeleton birds enjoying a healthy portion of no sand.
Yeah, can you pick up some?
I might need no sand at some point.
There you go. We need it for the chicken.
Definitely no sand.
Get me back. Surely this chicken will also like no sand. Surely.
Here, chicky. Let's pretend I never said that. Hey, it worked.
Now I should be able to pick up the egg.
Wait, what?
Great!
And it's gone again, just my
This is
luck.
why we want the bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, deja vu.
Also, this chicken is not very concerned about the fact that her new baby just fell down the well.
No time to chicken out. No offense, feathery friend. Baby Phoenix, I'm
Have you
coming
ever
to see
owned
you.
chickens, Maury?
No.
They are exceptionally stupid animals.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 chickens within 3 meters of me.
Mm-hmm.
What a
Like-
nice voice.
Chickens are the other side of the wall in front of me.
This looks bad. This looks very bad. We might want to close our eyes bad.
Such an interesting
Athena.
day.
Pretty sure it's
Lovely.
Medusa.
No, the painting.
Ah,
Wait, what?
First, that tiny white thing falls down, and now, how peculiar, a bucket with a face.
Hey, I'm not a bucket.
I'm kidding, silly. It's just that I'm not used to having visitors.
I thought I heard
It's
you
Laura
singing
Bow.
down.
Oh, that croaking?
No, it was
She has the Southern Belle accent, honey.
Thank
Mm.
you. It means a lot coming from.
a bucket with a face.
Oh, how impolite of me. I'm Meddy.
I'm Prim.
What a beautiful name.
Oh, thank you.
I think I recognize your voice. Was that you up there talking to yourself for 2 minutes straight?
No. Who would do that?
I'm sure that was you.
No.
That white thing must have been my phoenix egg. Do you know where it is?
I think it hatched and then hid somewhere around here.
oh no. But we need it.
It hatched? That's so cool. But how do I
So
find
what would
it now?
Medusa need?
Well,
A man?
I could help. Nobody knows this place better than I do.
We have a...
But she seems to like
Yeah.
Athena, so maybe not.
We
You
have
do
a
that?
siren that
Great.
has a girlfriend now. That's the
Mhm.
closest we have to that.
Mm-hmm.
But I simply can't. Just look at me. Ugh, I have to finish my morning routine first.
You're what?
My morning routine. Every girl should have one.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Nothing too fancy. Brush your hair with 5 strokes, then shampoo, conditioner, towel dry, brush another 5 strokes, a little spray here, and a drop of tincture there. Repeat it all 3 more times, and before you know it, you're all set for the day. Simple as that.
So simple.
Simple as that.
Your hair looks gorgeous, by the way. I can see it in the mirror.
Really? I mean, thank you.
How do you make it swirl like that?
I literally woke up like this.
Oh, enviable.
So why don't you finish your morning routine?
So why don't you just finish your morning routine?
I can't. My favorite brush is gone. It's the only thing that can tame my unmanageable curls.
Okay. So we have to find a brush.
My dear sister took it from me.
Well, then I'll just find your sister and ask her to give it back.
Oh, you do that for me?
Sure. I've done weirder things for strangers today.
But no, it's too dangerous.
Dangerous? Why?
I really wish I could use the
Well, the thing is,
thing for this, but oh well.
my sister might be the river monster.
Your sister is the...
The river monster, yes. Jean's right. Who knows what'll get passed down? I always thought she took after her mother. She'll never give the brush to me or you or anybody else.
So it's hopeless.
Not entirely, no. You look like you have a trick or two up your sleeve.
I do? I mean, I do.
If you can find my sister, I'm sure you can get the brush somehow. But you'll need this whistle.
What whistle?
Look in your pocket.
How did you...
I've got a trick or two up my sleeve as well.
I won't let you down, Meddy.
Good luck, Bucket Girl.
Okay. So
I have to go now, Meddy.
Come back
we
soon,
become Bucket
Prim.
Girl.
I will.
By Athena. What an interesting day.
And we keep going up, please. Okay, so if we're supposed to find the river monster, that means we have to definitely go down the river. Which means we're gonna have to figure out how to solve the ferryman puzzle somehow. Well, not puzzle, but problem. How do we get the ferryman to take us?
Where do we get 2 coins?
Yes.
Do the sisters have a piggy bank in their room that we've somehow missed?
No, we've done
Do
everything
we have
there.
a piggy bank?
You? I need
We
to
do
talk
not
to you.
have a piggy
It's an
bank.
emergency.
Place your number on the... Oh, it's you again.
Yes, it's me again. I want a bargain. Isn't there anything I can offer you in return for passage?
I indeed have a weakness for a good trade now and then. What gave me away? The distinguished aura of an experienced collector?
No. I think it was the massive mound of trash piled up next to your boat over there.
Oh, I see. So, what would you like to trade in exchange for a river crossing?
Let's see. Wouldn't it be great to have a shrunken head that never stops
Cork-
screaming?
A corkscrew. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Both
with
of those seem
corkscrew.
disposable.
More or less functioning corkscrew is to die for.
I don't want that.
How about shrunken head?
Wouldn't it be great to have a shrunken head that never stops screaming?
No.
The ventriloquism
Want
book.
a spider eye that can show you people's secrets?
Maury won't want to give it up.
What?
I'm
We
just
can't give away our
friend.
eye, Maury.
I'd never give you away.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Surely you want this book on ventriloquism.
It's a
That's
core.
not the least
It's a
bit
core
interesting
feature.
to me.
That we have never used.
We've used the
I
eye
don't think
tums.
I have anything you'd want right now.
We never use it for its actual purpose,
Find out what he's into.
which we probably now have to do.
We probably have to look at what he wants.
Yes.
I think I'll have to look for one of Charon's secrets in connection to his surroundings.
So, there, click on person, and then pile of
Voice?
Seems
garbage.
to be nothing to uncover. Not the slightest trace of an interesting secret here.
Boat. Yeah.
I did the boat.
Damn. Oh, small bark. Okay, it's used.
Is that
Ooh,
a collection
nice.
of
Other
basketball
window.
trading cards? But it looks like one card is missing. Rumor has it that you're a connoisseur of exquisite trading cards.
That is absolutely ridiculous. I am the Dark Ferryman, carrier of souls. I don't have time for such childish nonsense.
Oh, okay. My bad. Then I should talk to somebody else about this one very, very, very rare basketball card.
What card do you mean?
Oh, you wouldn't know about it anyway. It's only of interest to collectors.
But you're not talking about the
About what?
ultra rare Firefox card limited edition with holographic radiance and misprinted strength value?
So you are a collector.
Shh, not so loud. It doesn't suit a Dark Ferryman to be interested in such things.
Ruining his
Everybody
tough
has
guy
a guilty
image.
pleasure. Mine was pimple popping. Man, did I pop those pimples. But I don't get them anymore since coming here. My face is too bony.
So, the Firefox card.
What about it?
And I bet that's the one we have to get from our dad, right?
Yeah, guaranteed.
Not yet, but I think I know where it is. If I get it for you, you'll have to take me across the river. Deal?
Deal.
So, I guess that will unlock that we actually can challenge some people with our deck.
I have a joke you might be able to appreciate, Persephone.
Now I actually finally understand what the speed thing is. How many seconds it
call
takes
a
you to do
wolf in
100 meters.
Stockholm
So
syndrome?
low does make sense to be
Okay.
good.
Okay.
A dog.
So we want low fumble and we want low speed. I'm assuming we still want high strength, high intelligence.
Yeah.
If I talk to you, can I... No.
Bye, Persephone.
If
Did-
I hold my
Skeleton Man
deck...
actually get used for anything other than
How about
hinting
a round
about
of
like the
basketball
tree
cards?
being peed on?
No.
Definitely. That game is one of the best things about this world.
Maybe we can play with him afterwards. Okay. So, we have another one. First player to reach a tombstone is the winner. Superior value for selected attribute wins the round. Okay, so I think our best choice here is the IQ with 109. 13.7 didn't seem very low. 66 kilos was definitely on the lower side, and 42 was fairly high.
Yeah, agree. Maybe 13 isn't terrible, because, like, 10 seconds is sort of vaguely Olympic level for the 100 meters, but...
True, but looking on that, we would have lost regardless of what we had chosen.
Yeah, we're worse there at everything.
Yeah. Oh, I also forgot to see if we had any better cards that we'd found by now. I should probably have done that. Oh dear. We're very much losing again.
Like, look at that guy. 30 seconds nearly to do the 100 meters.
Uh-huh. Ah, but we win in IQ there, so that's good. That goes our way.
We would have wanted everything except strength.
I think
Somehow she's
IQ
being
again. Or do you think our fumble rate?
Everything but strength, I think, is sort of fairly okay there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we would have run on anything but strength.
No, strength is also a win. We win on everything there.
I thought strength had to be higher.
Weren't we 60 and they 40? Anyway. Definitely not strength for this one.
No. Oh dear. He's just not good. That fumble rate is
Speed
horrible.
or IQ is, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, well, we win on speed. We would not have won on IQ. This has to be IQ though. 1, 2, 3 is pretty high. Yes. Would have won on speed as well, but... Oh dear, you're fairly useless. We might want to get rid of Ash from the deck. I don't think we're gonna win in anything with
Strength
Ash.
is probably the most reasonable, because we have seen the enemy have one extremely low strength card.
Yeah, we would have lost on absolutely everything there. So Ash need to be swapped out from our deck, for sure. Oh, we're gonna probably lose now. Only
Oh,
needs
so
one
close.
more.
No.
Okay, let's have a look at our deck
Go Team Green.
and see if we
Yay.
can't.
I've heard that the fate
Get rid of the little
Lachesis has a
child.
deck that might be more, you know,
Oh,
in
okay.
your league.
Okay, so the Fate Kisses is apparently more closer to us. So let's go and beat her then. Thank you for that clue. That was very helpful. We can probably still have a look at our deck, though. Let's see. Like, this is good with 128. The fumble on 21 also isn't bad. 100 kilos would be stronger than what we have now.
It was the little boy.
Yes, we wanted to get rid of little boy. Where is little boy? Little boy is not visible? I guess we just stuck with little boy. Well, 106 and 100 are our strongest for kilos. And she also has a fairly 117 IQ. 128 and 21 is fairly okay. You were also good. You were not great, but not bad. You were good. 99 kilos is also not bad, and 22 on fumble is good. 9 on fumble is good. Is that 8?
Avery's fumble is out of this world.
Yeah. We're missing one card, so we can either pick Jan, Uno, the bear, or Lake, or George. I mean, 12.9.
George, I think, is better than Lake.
You think?
The lift is better and the fumble is better by a lot.
Yeah, but speed and IQ is a little bit higher.
The speed is a lot worse, but the IQ is basically the same.
But I would say that Tabiat is better than George in both speed, IQ, and fumble.
By a meaningful amount, though.
Hmm?
Like, the gain to 2 of those stats is small. How much is the difference in speed?
Speed was 19.3 versus 13.7.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty significant. Yep, I'm okay with that. The other 2 stats didn't improve by very much.
No, but small improvements.
Because, like, what you kind of want is you want 1 or 2 stats to be really good, and then you just don't care about the others.
Yeah.
I don't think having someone who's, like, average at everything is very useful.
No, I can see that.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
No, I don't make the cat pee again. Can we just get the...
Use cards on lady.
Yeah, but it's the wrong lady. There's only one of them who played. As we know.
Bless you.
Thank you, Sunshine.
Oh, because she was allergic to the cat. Nice.
Correct. Not bad.
So let's see. Do you play
How about
basketball?
a round of basketball cards?
Of course, Flower.
Okay. We have been advised that your deck is the easiest one to beat. So let's see if that's true. So 22 on fumble was pretty good. And 12.2 is pretty okay. 132 is also not bad.
I think the 22 is her best.
Okay.
Relatively.
I would have won on anything but strength, really.
Not fumble.
Definitely not
Strength
fumble.
is the... Yeah, this guy's strength, right?
Yeah. Oh, actually would even be faster. This monk cannot run.
Literally has walking stick.
Mm-hmm. 100 kilos, pretty good. 14.8 isn't bad, but I think 100 kilos is better.
I think 100 is better, yeah.
This was the fumble for sure. Like, there's not even a debate on that 9% fumble.
She's amazing at fumble, yeah.
Um, 22 again, pretty good on fumble, but IQ with 133 is also pretty damn good.
He's actually good at everything.
Yeah.
Like, maybe his speed's not top tier?
No. But he's a pretty good card all-rounder. I'm leaning towards IQ with 133 though.
Sure.
Would actually beat him in on whatever we had chosen. 13.7 isn't bad.
Yeah, that's probably their best.
And oh well, we would have won on fumble as well. Huh. Wasn't expecting that with the 42. Do we go with 128 or 21 fumble?
21.
Ooh, it's a draw.
What happens in a draw?
We just do again, I guess. I mean, 1, 2, 3 is pretty good. 12.8 ain't bad.
Yeah, it's either of those top two. It's not the bottom two.
I would have won on either one of those top two. 87? Decent? Yep. Oh no. We would have won on
can they
speed.
make a comeback?
$87. Nope. Come on. Surely we can have a comeback on one of these.
Do they reverse sweep us?
Ah. 1, 3, 2.
And we were one step away from victory.
Oh, come on. Not one step away from victory. That's too sad. Oh, come on, cards. This is painful.
That was pretty close, but still a loss.
It's a loss, I think. Yeah. A complete reverse sweep.
She's only got like 4 cards. She's got that guy and the Queen of Hearts lady.
Don't worry, love. Better luck next time.
She's drawn both of those 4 times, like, well, not 4 times, 3 times each.
This game is rigged. This game is so rigged. Also, we ended up with her cards, which I didn't like. Because her cards are useless. I believe...
she had high strength, man.
Did we go with IQ on this guy? I think we did. It was either that or the low fumble.
This guy was pretty decent at everything.
It was not the fumble. I would have won on anything. Well, I would have won either on the top 2 and then I lose instead. Great. Anyone else, and 22 is a pretty damn good fumble.
Yeah, pretty good fumble, yes.
Great. We get to counter. It's not over yet.
Extremely close.
Again, 21 will beat most, but 128 is also a decent IQ.
I'd go with the fumble.
Okay.
I don't think 128's... Yep. Oh, well, it was a lot closer the other way.
Yeah.
We're still gonna-
106,
This
I think, is his
this
best.
Strength man, yeah.
Fumble,
Fumble would have
no.
also won.
Fumble, no contest.
Oh, this lady, yep. She only does one thing.
Yeah, but she does that one thing really, really well. You're the one I don't like, so speed. Damn it. You would have won in kilos? I would never have guessed you to win with kilo. And now she's gonna win.
That lady is the Queen of Hearts lady with absurd strength, yep. Now, how many times does she get her? Is it 3 times?
Yes, because we almost took out her entire deck. But now she gets all her cards back because she keeps beating us.
We could win that if we get our good girl. No. No.
No. I don't like this minigame.
Don't.
Oh, no, don't go upstairs. I meant to click up for the inventory. She's definitely the easiest one to beat.
She doesn't say go beat someone else.
And it's also the only one that we've been even slightly close to beating.
Of course, Flower.
Oh, I probably could have swapped out the one person who I really don't like, but oh well. Okay, so 12.2? Or the 22
She's
fumble.
reasonable at everything except strength.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember her cards, what she had. I can't remember any of her cards being particularly fast, but I could be wrong. I would have won with both that and fumble, so it's fine.
In fact, everything would have won there.
Yeah. Strength or IQ?
I think strength, but she's got like 2 cards out of her 8 that beat that strength.
Yeah. But I don't know how many she has of IQ that will beat that IQ.
I think 3. She's got elf, monk, and something else.
Okay, so strength is statistically higher. Oh,
I think.
cruds.
Nah, she got queen.
Mm-hmm.
Could win that.
No. We don't have anything that beats that in IQ.
Elf girl does.
Didn't we
Elf
just
girl's
lose?
3133.
Oh, you, the one time. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You thought you had a good fumble, but we have best fumble girl. I believe this was IQ most of the time. Maybe speed.
Yeah, speed.
I've lost track of which one she's had in IQ, but you want to do speed?
I think I prefer speed here, yeah.
Okay. Speed again, 12.6 isn't bad.
No, that IQ is high enough that I think only one of her things beats that. But
Okay.
speed is also good.
We can try IQ. A good thing we did. It's the only thing we're higher in.
Ooh, and only by 1.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is her card.
Strength was good.
I think
This
strength.
is strength man, but yeah, the others are terrible, so it has to be strength, even
Yeah.
if there's a like 2 in 8 whatever chance that she has her better one.
IQ, I think. Like, strength is no, fumble definitely no. I feel the IQ is higher probability than speed.
Sure.
Would have lost by 1 if we had done speed.
2 more.
This is speed
2
though.
more.
12.2.
This is... Well, no, isn't it IQ? Because we haven't seen her have anything...
Okay, true.
I think only the monk beats that.
Oh, either way, we would have won that, and that's good, because that's her strongest one. So now we definitely know that we can beat her on strength, because that was definitely her strongest card. But we could probably also beat her with the fumble, because we are the only one with the lower fumble than 16.
Yeah, at worst we draw with fumble.
Mm-hmm.
Finally we get our victory. What
Hooray.
card do you give us?
That was cosmic, Prim. I'd like to
The
keep
Queen
it
of
this.
Hearts?
Thank you, Lackey.
Ooh, that's a low fumble. And a high IQ, and very good speed. Oh, I like this card, and very good
And
strength.
huge strength, yeah.
Well, you are going into the deck immediately, that's for sure. I'm not risking, risking you not being there. Who are we replacing you with, though? Didn't we have one of you? You were generally not great on anything, I seem to remember. Like, 42
Girl
is a
is, yeah.
pretty...
She's pretty average at everything.
Yeah. Where did the card go? There. That's the one we want. Is there anything else we want to swap out? I don't think so. Everything else we're doing fairly well with.
Can the Siren Man play cards?
You
or
could
does
be
he
swapped
not
out
like
with
cards?
this one, couldn't you? Because the speed is better than this. The IQ is better than this. 106. Well, no. Is he? Would you go with Jan or would you go with Stan?
I think I'd go with Sten, because at least with the strength you're probably winning something. I don't
Yeah.
think any of the other stats are...
Okay. Fair enough.
Like, Jan is a bit more, I'm average at everything,
Yeah.
but he's not good at anything.
I see that. Okay, so who do we try next then? We know that Echo probably won't play with us, but we can try. Because Echo
Yeah.
is all about gnomes.
I want to try. I wonder if he plays as well.
No, sorry. I don't play that game. I play Game of Gnomes.
Okay.
Okay.
So we know we can't play Dad.
What about Auntie? Does Auntie play?
Auntie probably plays. I'm not sure how good Auntie is, but she probably plays.
I mean, if Dad is the, if Dad is the champion, maybe it's runs in the family thing.
Hmm.
How about a round of basketball cards?
I think one round couldn't hurt, right?
Auntie does play.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. We know the game. So do we go with speed or do we go with IQ? We don't know any of her deck yet.
I'd go with speed, I think.
Oh, that's a strong one. And low fumble. I'm glad we have that card. That's a good steal. IQ is what we usually gone with here, but... You want to stick with it?
Yeah, IQ. IQ or fumble?
She seems to be very much focusing on the strength-based deck.
Can you just 26, 78? When it shows her cards, can you leave it up for a couple seconds so I can type down the numbers?
Oh yeah, sure. If you want to, if you want to go really into it, yeah. Do you want to go with a really low fumble or do you want to go with a really low speed?
Fumble. I mean, all three of the bottom, like everything except IQ is absurdly good. And IQ is still good, just not absurdly good.
Yeah, but that's a closer than I would have liked, honestly.
Yep. Tracked. Thank you.
Okay. And this is Fumble Girl, so. Oh, we lose on Fumble Girl.
Yeah, we would lose to 2 of the cards that we know so far on Fumble Girl.
Okay. Speed we would have won on. IQ we would have won on.
82, 135, 4.
And remember, she now also has our Fumble Girl. It
seems like, I would say more than strength, it seems like this sister's every card so far has been low fumble. 4, 6, 4.
Okay.
She seems to be really bad.
I seem to like both strength and fumble seems to be the 2 things they're prioritizing here.
Intelligence generally seems low. She's had 1 high intelligence card. Cody, sorry, my bad.
Sorry, I thought you were.
Yeah, that's okay. The stream lag is helping me there.
Okay.
You think it's gone, but I'm still seeing it.
Uh-huh. Oh, damn. The beaten him on speed would have beaten on IQ.
Yep.
Yeah, unbeatable with that card. Oh, you're fast. You're real fast. And such a low fumble. I think we might need to do someone else first. Oh, but we win on this. That's good. Can we make a comeback? So you want to go with IQ here, since that's generally been her lowest stat, right?
Now we've seen 3 things that would beat that.
Do you think we have better chance with speed?
We've also seen 3 things that would beat that speed, so I think they're about the same.
Okay. Trying IQ. Wow, both of those would have worked. Damn those fumbles, though. I'm assuming here we're gonna have to go with strength. She has a lot of strength cards, but that's not good.
Yeah, it has to be strength. There's no...
And we get our own card back, so that's fine. And IQ again then, or do we go with the speed?
We've seen 3 things that win speed. We've seen 3 that win IQ. So I think it's about the same.
Okay. We just need 1 more. Oh, surely that IQ is gonna be... Oh, well, no, the speed is also damn. Darn it.
That is the best speed that we've seen, yeah.
Okay, so let's go with that then. Would have won regardless on that, so that's good.
Wow, not bad, Prim.
Okay.
Here, take this.
Cool. Thank you, Carries.
Oh, and we get to keep him. I'm glad. That was a good card.
Yes.
Okay, so then we
Maybe
go...
not like top tier strength, but everything else is
Yeah, everything else
top
is
tier, and the
solid.
strength is still good.
Yeah. So let's see. Let's fix a deck. Add him in.
Does the skeleton play?
Skeleton probably plays. Or did you want to swap out someone else than Stan? I feel like he's the least useful one we have though, but...
Sten has only got one good stat, really, his strength.
Yeah. I feel like these other ones have better chance.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. We can try Skeleton Man. We know Persephone has a decent deck, so...
How about a round of basketball cards?
Me and Spruce, we never say no to a game of basketball cards.
Oh, Brett Spruce has some really good cards. You will get 2 cards since we're playing together, apparently.
We're beating 2 people.
Yeah. I like the fact that the tree is actually on his pawn as well. Okay, we go into this fairly blind. I feel either IQ or speed is our best bet.
So I think speed.
Okay. Oh, it's the same card, so that would have been... So he has that card.
Yep.
Oh, that's a fumble. That must be the fumble. I mean, she's good on everything, but the fumble rate is just... Okay, so 11. 11 is decent. We would have won on anything there.
Yep.
IQ, I guess. But do you want to go speed again?
I think IQ.
Oh, that's a low fumble card. I'm glad we took that away from you. Speed on him, I'm assuming. I think it's still the best speed we've seen in the game.
Yeah, it's the best speed we've seen.
That's not necessarily a card I wanted from you, but sure, I'll take it.
Yup.
IQ, I think, is our best bet here.
We've seen...
No. Damn it. The only thing we would have won on was on Fubble.
Pixel. 12, 33, 99, 22. I think you made the right choice, but it just ended up not being right.
Yeah. He's shown
Based
a
on
lot
what we
of
have
cards with a low fumble, so... Oh, cruds. He has so many low fumble cards. We would have beaten you on anything else, but not strength. She's horrible on strength. Yes. At least we draw. I want to stop bleeding the cards. Nope. Still losing cards. Great, we won one. 2 is like... no way, but strength is also pretty good.
The strength is the best we've seen this match so far.
But fumble on 2, can that be beat by anything?
It can be matched by himself?
But we took this card off him. I don't think he has 2 of them. But we can go with
I think
strength.
it's both the highest fumble and the highest strength that we've seen this match, yeah.
And we got her back, which wasn't necessarily the card I wanted back, but sure, I'll take it. This is the one that we lost with 133, I think, or was it?
I think 133 is still the go.
Good, good. Oh, you're just not good. I guess speed is our best bet.
Yeah, speed is the best bet, but there's... risk. There's definitely risk. We got lucky.
Speed again, I'm assuming? Or do you want to go with IQ?
This man is best speed we've ever seen.
Don't we win?
Oh, nuts. We lost that one. Enjoy that win now. There you go.
Ah! Thank Jeffo for the follow. I appreciate it greatly.
Thanks, Hank.
Here's Jeffo.
Oh, that's a good card. I like that. I like the 4 fumble. Strength is okay. IQ is pretty damn good. And speed is also pretty good.
And even the speed is good, yeah.
So you are definitely going into our deck, but who are we getting rid of? Who to get rid of?
I mean, he's strictly better than Macy there.
Yeah. I feel like Alice isn't doing much either, though.
He's also strictly better than Alice, yeah.
Would we rather keep Macy or Alice? Alice is faster and has a higher IQ. Macy is a bit stronger.
She is a lot stronger.
Yeah. What was
You're
your
only
first
losing.
console gaming experience? Oh, my first console. The problem is I don't remember what the first console game I played is actually called. Because I've tried to find it. I've tried my darndest to scour the internet to find the name of that game. Because it was on the Commodore 64. And it was a little like pancake that you played as going up a hill and you had to kind of jump and dodge to get up there. And something in me says that it was like... It was either Twinkie or Hinky or something in that name was the name of the pancake. And that he went somewhere, goes on an adventure, goes somewhere, goes to... I can't remember. But I think that was my first game. The first one that I remember the name of was Spy vs. Spy. Also on the Commodore 64. Yeah, I've never been able to figure out what the name was for
the
that.
pointy face people.
Yeah. Which one did you say you wanted to get rid of? I'm sorry.
We thought that Alice was worse than Macy.
Okay, fine. Ditching Alice. Whoop. Oh, I just didn't mean to talk to you.
Bye, Persephone.
I always feel I really, really aged myself though when I say that my first console was the Commodore, but
How about a round of basketball cards?
Definitely. That game is one of the best things about this world.
let's see.
It's technically younger than my Atari 2600. What about the Atari? What is it, 5200? Yeah, it's... Oh, no, it's the same year as the Atari 5200.
Okay.
Ooh, but which month? Which month?
Oh, really? We're going down to months?
It's 3 months older.
Spy was one of your first two. Which one was older?
The Commodore.
Yes! I'm not sure that's something I should be happy about, but oh well. Speed. Not a particularly good card on anything. I don't want you in our deck. You, I believe, was the low fumble, but also you had a pretty good strength. The speed is also below 10, which is rare.
Like, her strength, I think we've only seen, like, one thing be better, is the 240 that I remember.
Yes, but I think the only thing that beats her on speed is the one card we just played with 8.5.
Sure, either of them two.
We would have beaten him regardless of which one we'd chosen, apparently. Okay, now it gets harder. But we usually go with IQ, and he usually stacks fairly well.
Yep.
And then we go to Macy, who was up for potential elimination. We kept her in. Do you want to go with strength then? Or do you want to go with speed?
I do want to go with strength.
Okay. Oh, win by 1. Anything else would be a loss though, so... Good choice. And you had a really low fumble again. With 4.
Yep. Yep.
But also 1 on speed and IQ and strength, so... Good overall. And you are again very good with fumble. You're really not great with anything, but your best point is your IQ. I think. I think IQ is better than the 21 fumble.
Yeah, I think... Well, actually, we've only seen one thing that beats that fumble from them.
But doesn't that
Whereas
mean that the fumble...
Both of them are the same. We've only seen one thing that beats both of them.
Okay. Whew, chose the right one. Oh, why you? Yes, 1, 3, 2. Yes. Clear. Clear victory.
Flawless victory, even.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, little princess. Here, you deserve this.
Thanks, Persephone.
Oh, 8.6. Nice. Let's get
So
you.
the only thing that this girl doesn't have amazing is strength. She has kinda okay strength, but everything else is really good.
Mm-hmm. And then we were going to get rid... Are we getting rid of Macy then?
Yeah.
Because his IQ is at least decent. And his fumble for 21 isn't bad. And 2132 with fumble for 22 and speed for 12.2 isn't also
No,
bad.
Elf Girl is better. Elf Girl is overall better. Her
Yeah.
speed, like, she has 3 good stats, whereas he only has kind of 2.
Yeah. Okay. I think we have a fairly good deck now. Now to try and beat Dad. The culmination that this has been going towards. Gotta beat Dad.
Who hopefully gives us our shiny Charizard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, Firefox.
How about a round of basketball cards?
Death accepts your challenge.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Still the best speed we've ever seen.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so that's good because we can use strength if we have to come up with that again. And his fumble isn't bad either. But a fumble of 4 is hard to beat, I feel. We know there's one card that can beat it. But I think that's the only card we've seen who beats it is a 2.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, there was no way.
Draw. Yeah.
It's a draw. And here I think we go with IQ most of the time,
Yes.
which we lose. But we would have lost regardless, whatever we had chosen there. A 3! Damn, he had a 3. And that's a really high on strength as well.
He's good. That guy's amazing at everything.
I mean, we would have beaten both on speed and IQ.
His speed is like his worst, and even then it's still 10.
Yeah. But his IQ could be better.
His IQ could be better. We only beat it by 1, Maury. Like, come on.
Could be better, I say. And what used to be our best fumble card is now
Just
Not-
outclassed.
not good enough. Oh, damn. That's really good as far as everything as well. Why must you have so good cards, Dad? Why? I think you play this game too much.
Actually has kind of too crappy-ish.
I do believe he's gonna win. Great, okay, so we have a counter. However, we don't have many good cards left in our deck. We only have 3. Do you think we stand best chance with IQ or with the fumble?
Fumble, we've only seen one thing that beats it, and 2 the draw. Whereas we've seen like 3, 4 things that beat that IQ.
Oh, I'm sorry. I clicked before you were done speaking.
No, don't stress.
And this guy is gonna make us lose because the best thing we can click is his IQ and he's gonna get beat. Like, most of his cards have a higher IQ.
Most do, 2 don't?
Yeah, but like we would have lost regardless of what that would be. It's not a good card.
As expected, death remains undefeated.
Maybe I should improve my deck by beating weaker players first?
But we already did. There's no one else we can play.
Okay, well, it's only the first try. It's only the first try. I think give it 3 before we
Also,
stress out.
do you think that you can play and get more cards from them?
That might be possible.
Do you want to just try that with Auntie since she's in the same scene?
Sure.
Just to see if she will give us
See
more
if
good
she gives
cards.
us another card, yeah.
How about a round of basketball cards?
I think one round couldn't hurt.
Because I feel then we don't lose anything on swapping to a different scene at least as well. Because we still have some cards I would like to swap out of our deck. I mean, the strength is pretty darn good, but I don't remember her deck anymore.
I've been erasing and writing down the new ones, I'm sorry, so I don't have it written down.
Speed is good and strength is good. I seem to remember she had mostly fumble and strength. So I'm gambling on speed.
Yeah, I feel like she was fumble mostly, yeah.
But she would have lost both fumble and speed and strength, so yeah. And you best bet is gonna be IQ with that, and we lose again on the same damn card.
Peter must be removed.
Peter must be removed. Oh no, our 9 kilo strength did not beat.
Avery also kind of needs to go.
Avery is pretty good though if you get her for the right things. Like her fumble of 9
She
is
was
still...
only good at fumble, and even that's outclassed by a lot of these replacement cards.
Yeah. But this guy also, like, he's not good at anything. Oh no, not our best speed card. Our second best speed card. He's gonna win.
You can't test if Auntie gives us more cards if we lose, Maury.
Well, I can go and place an easier person, but that would...
How about a round?
You're supposedly to be easier to beat than Dad. But you seem to have leveled up your deck, because you did not have this many good cards the last time we played. I'm certain of it. Oh, and we start with our worst card, thank you very much. Well, our worst card didn't lose, so we should be looking better.
Speed man.
And she's the second on speed. So she should be winning that. Oh, come on.
Oh, the game hates us.
The game absolutely hates us. The only card in the entire deck. Ha, but we draw. We don't lose that card at least, that's good. Ah, but we're gonna lose to that. There's no way we're not losing to that. Yeah, 2 fumble. No way.
She's only eaten our bad cards there.
I mean,
that hurts to lose.
It does. You can take him. I'm okay with losing him. That's fine. We should beat... No! I thought we still had our 8.5 left. No! Because our 8.5 is one of the 2 cards left. I was sure we would get the 8.5 and be able to turn that. I refuse to give up. If I can't beat Auntie, I probably can't beat Dad. Yeah, we know. Okay, you have a really good fumble. But we know that she has cards that can beat that fumble.
I think only one though, isn't it?
I think it's 2. But I don't know how her IQ is, I haven't been paying attention. And I'm sorry, I did click a lot faster through things last turn.
I still think the fumble is the better choice, but whatever.
We draw. I mean speed. Gotta be speed. The only one we can do is draw against ourselves, so... If she gets the same one, that's the only one we can lose towards. Great. We're probably gonna end up losing, but we'll see. Nope, we beat it. Oh, we took a good strength card. That's lovely. That's lovely. Which means she shouldn't have anything left that can beat our 216. I think. I think that's the only strength card she had that beats that. Whereas we know she has 2 cards that beats our speed. I think.
Yeah, she has 2. The one that cycle, like, she's got the girl, fast girl and fast boy.
Mm-hmm. And it's a draw, so we don't get anything from that. I believe IQ is our best chance here. But we're not gonna win anything else. Oh, we could have won in speed, I guess. Stick with IQ.
And fumble.
No.
He's also IQ only man.
Yeah, and he would have lost no matter what we've chosen, so that's fine. And now comes probably the reverse sweep. Yes, we draw at least. Come on. No. I wanted our low speed guy. We beat that. But that's also a low speed guy. That's the lowest fumble you can have. But we also know that she has nothing to beat 249 strength.
So you have two guaranteed win options.
Do we?
What a terrible position.
Does she not have anything with 2 fumble?
I don't think she does other than this.
Okay.
Like we absorbed this from them.
Okay. I thought maybe she had one other. So this is... Does she still have her speedy guy? Or did we take that from her?
I think she still has her speedy guy, doesn't she?
In
but
which...
it's still only second worst speed.
Yes, but I don't think she has anything with the IQ that's higher. I think the best thing she can do is match it. I could be wrong. And that's weight. There's no way.
Chonky, yep.
And we win. So now we get to know if we get 2 more cards.
Wow. Not bad, Prim. I think you should try to beat your father now, Casket Nail. But don't forget to include new cards in your deck first. Here, take this.
That.
Cool. Thank you, Carries.
Okay, so we do get more cards.
Oh. Really?
Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? Because, like, we still have plenty of things that we haven't found, and these seem to just be able to get now when we beat people. So do we want to swap out Peter then? Peter has generally
Goodbye,
been
Peter.
the one that we've been losing.
Peter and
on.
Amanda.
Yeah. So do we want to beat one more person to be able to swap out Amanda? To get one better card before we try to fight that again? There's no one Amanda.
Sorry, Avery.
Avery, but I would think we would rather get with the Icy.
No, Icy is better than Avery.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, fine. But do we want to get one more card to get rid of Avery, or do we want to try?
Avery's only good stat is 9 fumble.
Okay.
Everything else is terrible.
Okay, fine. But do you want to try going up against that with this deck, or do you want to try getting a card?
I think we're okay having one more go with the current deck.
Okay. Fine. Let's do one more go against that.
If we were going to be doing more grinding,
about
there's
a
like
round of
3 people we could get rid of.
cards?
There's Avery, the Wizard Man, and one other.
Death accepts your challenge.
Fine. I wouldn't say we have 3 bad cards, really?
3 cards that could be better.
Well, you are speed. We already know that. And we got one of his low fumble, so that's good. And IQ isn't bad.
And that's like his highest, well, his second highest strength.
It is? So do we gamble then on strength? Or do we go with the low fumble?
He has one fumble that's better than that at best. Otherwise, that's a draw.
Okay. Oh, good thing we went with that rather than strength, because that's his highest strength. So what do you want to do here then?
She can beat 4 things for IQ.
Uh-huh.
She can beat 1, 2, 3 things for speed.
Okay, so IQ is better.
And she beats only 2 things for fumble, I think. So yeah, IQ
but
is
this
her
was
best.
one of the things she would have beaten for fumble. Only thing she would have beaten it on. No, no, not a new fun card. Oh, he does have another 4 for fumble.
2 4s and 1 3.
Yeah, take that card. It's fine. Cruds.
That's the one that I said we should replace. Pixel now.
Yeah, he does have a 3 fumble as well.
That is the literal best fumble.
No. The 2 is the best fumble.
No, but it's the best we've seen from him.
Okay.
We don't think he has that orc guy with 2.
Okay. What do? Since that one was just there, then we should probably go with fumble?
Seeing as he spent his fumble, yes. That's gonna be draw at worst.
Yeah. It's gonna be at some time before he gets a really good fumble, but that should still be speed.
Should still be speed, yep.
Good, we get that one. He has now gone through his stack. We still know he has not got anything to beat that strength. So we get our card back.
Should be win.
He still should not... No, he still has her. So first we draw. No, he can win with 1.
He can win with 1, but otherwise it's draw. That's
but it
still
depends.
the best choice, I think.
It depends also, because I don't think he shuffles, so I don't think the 3 is up yet.
Do you think,
I think
the 3
4
is at the bottom?
the 4 is up. So yeah, it's in the same... It's in the same order. So if we had been paying attention, we would actually know what his next card is. I think speed. 9.8 is pretty good on speed.
Yes. 3 things might win, but the other things are worse, so...
Yeah. Except kilos with against. And we know he doesn't have a strength card.
He has 3 that I think can beat that?
I thought we gotten
But
rid of
whether
all
we've-
of his strength cards.
Whether we've absorbed them or not, I haven't been...
I was pretty sure we had absorbed all of his strength cards.
Here, your
Dun,
reward.
dun, dun. Do we get our Firefox? Do we get Shiny Charizard?
There we go. Hooray! I don't want to trade him though. I want to
You
keep
played
him.
well, Prim. I found our game to be...
You don't want story progression? You could always beat Dad again and see if he gives us another copy.
This is getting...
I
Hey,
doubt
brother,
it.
Why are you still so grumpy? She's playing with you. If that's not real progress, I don't know what is.
You are short-sighted as always, Curies. I suspect she played not for the love of playing, but with the express intention of winning that card.
Can you believe
That is too smart.
What for?
For not wanting to spend time with you. I mean, have you ever shown any real interest in what she likes?
She is a teenager. She likes nothing.
Do you remember when Father presented you with your very first black robe?
It is ironic that you should lecture me about remembering things.
Do you remember or not?
I hated it. I wanted a new bathing suit. I was swimming in the Acheron every night, but Father never noticed.
Exactly. Where are you going?
Research.
Oh no, I hope he doesn't find out about our plan.
Okay, so I have this shiny card, but what now?
What do you mean, what now? We know what to use the shiny
We
card
know what
for.
to do with it, yeah. Trade it to Boatman.
Yes. Even though I really don't wanna. It would have been so good in our deck.
That might interest you.
The fact that it's now an item in our inventory makes me think we might have gotten, like, a copy to keep. Maury, go check.
With holographic radiance and misprinted strength value. Have you ever seen anything so beautiful?
Took me a bit to win it, actually. I'm sure it'll make your deck unbeatable.
My deck? No, I don't play with cards. I collect them. I vacuum seal them in protective sleeves and display them in my showcase. And there they stay, so I can enjoy them every day.
And I thought Thanatos was strange.
Oh, and before I forget it, take this regular
Yay.
Firefly's card. Your deck would surely look naked without it.
Thank you. So, are you taking me across the
He
river?
gives
or
us the
what?
card.
Well, yeah, sure. Jump into the little boat behind my hut when you're ready to go.
And I think this is going to be the end of the chapter, don't you?
I think so. And you want to swap out Avery first, right?
Yes.
I doubt we're gonna be playing more, but if we are... There, we have the deck. Jump into boat.
I'm ready. Let's get going.
Use Viking boat.
Perfect. I'll be there in a second.
Not Viking boat.
It's a long boat. Look at it.
Would you mind
No.
if I slip into something more comfortable? I just find it difficult to row with my robe on.
Suit yourself.
Ah, much better.
Okay, I didn't expect that.
Got a little
Yeah, I
sailor
know.
outfit.
You know, most people find my true self kind of underwhelming.
Oh, no, not at all. I was just surprised. How old are you?
Actually, I'm as old as the river, which is pretty old. But I don't age. I've always been like this.
And why do you dress up like that big guy?
That's what people expect when they hear the Dark Ferryman, not some little squirt.
I don't know. I think the little squirt suits you much better.
Oh, thank you.
We're making friends. We're replacing Tristan.
Limited edition with extra glow? I still can't believe it. The guys on the forum will be so jealous.
Everybody needs a hobby, I guess.
I know it must sound stupid to you. Like most of our underworld customs, I suppose.
Actually, it's not all so bad.
Oh, really? What about you, Miss Reaper? What floats your boat?
You mean like a hobby?
Yep.
I don't think I have a hobby. Because, I mean, this is just very cut off the conversation.
Yeah, I don't think we want to be rude.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I have a hobby.
Nothing? You can't
At the
be
moment, our hobby
serious.
is the card game.
Like something.
Well, I thought I'd try photography. My mother loved it.
The art of capturing precious moments, making them immortal. Never been much of a photo guy myself, but good pictures take skill, and I respect that. What do you want to take photos of, huh? Cool ghouls? Yummy mummies, huh?
Oh, I can't take photos of anything. I had a camera, but it broke.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Getting a new one down here won't be easy, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's probably what that's gonna end up getting us at the end of the game, isn't it? A new camera.
What's that sound?
Once he's learned.
It's the souls.
What are they whispering?
Their last words. That's all they can say apart from the names. Feel free to listen. Sometimes it's quite interesting.
I don't think it's poisonous.
It couldn't hit an elephant at this dip.
The whole family's here. Is it my birthday? You're wonderful.
Oh.
Okay, that one was the worst one. You're wonderful as your final words that the case that the person you loved pretty much killed you.
I'm bored with it all.
That's just sad.
Where's a
One
friend?
last drink, please.
Where is our friend?
Please
I thought it
don't
would be one of
leave
the 5.
No, we have to listen to multiples of them.
I finally get to see Mother again.
I'm not scared.
I'm scared.
Curtain call. Take a bow. Roaring applause. Standing ovations. The play is over.
What a night.
We had a good run.
And then I'm guessing we only get 2 souls on the next one.
So, do we just float around a while and then go back?
No, actually. Karan, I need to tell you a secret, but you have to promise me not to tell Thanatos.
If I had lips, they'd be sealed.
I'm looking for a soul. He's a friend of mine. I need to find him and take him with me.
I also need to fight the river monster for unknown reasons.
Whoa, okay, that's a,
For Medusa?
unusual
Yeah.
request. Technically, it's not forbidden, you know, it's just that usually nobody really cares about the lost souls.
But can you find him?
Me? No, but I know someone who can. Prim. I'll take you to the river monster!
Oh good, we needed to find that actually. Very helpful.
The river monster?
2 birds,
That
1
doesn't sound
stone.
too good.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's really okay. A little overenthusiastic, maybe? But you'll understand when you meet her. Her name's Bella.
Sue's popcorn.
Okay.
And here she is.
Come on, guys, stop. No. Oh, I wish I could get their attention somehow. Come on,
Pretty
people,
chaotic.
enough milling around now.
The River Styx Ballet
Would you
Ensemble
please
invites you to
calm
a night
down
of
now,
marriage,
guys?
mystery, and mischief.
Come on, people.
Where's our
enough
whistle?
milling around now.
There it is.
Would you please calm down now, guys? My whistle, you brought it back. Now, I can finally get these troublemakers under control. You heard the blast, guys. Time to relax. Ah, at last. Sweet, sweet silence. Don't get me wrong, these souls really deserve some free play after ballet class. But I guess there can be too much of anything, even of good things, right?
If you say so.
I'm Riley, by the way, but you can call me Bella.
Hi, Bella. I'm Prim.
Oh, and hi, Caron. Bella? I missed you at spin class on Thursday.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling well.
Oh, what a shame. But you don't look sick to me now.
I got better, the spectral stew did the trick.
That's great. See you Thursday, then.
I don't think you want to go to spin class.
Oh, I met your sister in the well.
I know. I must have dropped my whistle when I last saw her. Thank you for returning it, by the way. So, let me guess. Maddie was real nice to you and sent you on a tiny fetch quest to get her brush? Am I right?
How did you...
Because I know my sister. She'd do anything to escape the prison I put her in.
Wait, you locked her up down there?
Together with Athena and the Fates. Believe me, it was the hardest thing I ever did. But it had to be done. I visit her as much as I can, and she will be freed eventually. But not yet. She still doesn't see what she did was wrong. She keeps telling herself she did it all for Athena.
What did she do?
Look, I just met you and I don't want to air our whole family's dirty laundry in front of you. Please understand.
Okay.
I'll only say this. If you ever encounter my sister in the wild, make sure to close your eyes as fast as you can.
How cryptic. So, I guess I'm not getting the brush?
Did you hear what I just said?
Okay. Shoot! So, you're the river monster, huh?
We need that brush.
That's what they call me these days. Flattering, isn't it? But don't you worry about me. I suppose, in the cold light of day, the nickname isn't too far-fetched after all, right? But I have to stay true to what I always tell the guys at my body positivity class. Embrace yourself. Dare to be unique and different. Take me. I'm an entertainer. I love to cheer people up. That's one thing I love about myself. What do you love about yourself, Prim?
I don't know. I don't think I really love anything.
That can't be true. I'm sure you'll find something.
Are you sure you can't give me Meddy's brush?
I've never been more sure of anything, Prim.
Damn.
Dancing hands? What is all this?
Oh, that's just our ballet group.
Yeah, but shouldn't these lost souls be moaning in great pain and floating around in the river aimlessly?
That's the point, don't you see? These poor souls simply have nothing to do. Nothing. For like, ever.
So you teach them ballet?
Ballet, pottery, creative writing, anything really, as long as it makes eternity seem a bit less, well, eternal. You know, I think of myself as a kind of social worker. I swim around in the river and just ask them what they would like. And if I can, I make it happen.
But they can't talk, can they?
So what? talking is overrated. Art is the language of the heart.
Well, we finally got this. I'm looking for the soul of a friend. Can you help me find it?
I'm looking for the soul of a friend.
Took a while.
Find it?
Yeah.
Sure. Tell me about your friend.
Well, his name is Tristan.
Uh-huh. Would you mind being a little more specific, dear?
He's terribly afraid of cockroaches and thinks they're part of a secret society ruling the world from underground. He eats cereal with juice, which is disgusting, and he bites his toenails.
Ooh. Are we sure we want him back?
Oops, that last one was a secret I wasn't supposed to tell.
You were pretty close, am I right?
He is my best friend.
Let me think. Pretty skinny guy, all arms and legs, dark hair, broken glasses.
That's him!
Yep, I know the one. Just arrived here not long ago. He was still pretty much clinging to his life and didn't want to participate in any of my activities. But I think I know where to find him. Give me just a sec, I'll call him.
Maddie's brush. It's in Bella's fanny pack.
Found him!
Wow, that was fast. Tristan!
Don't be disappointed, Prim, but he can't answer you.
Oh yeah, right. These souls are zombie-like creatures. I forgot. I might have an unusual request.
What is it, dear?
Can I take his soul with me? Just for a few days? I'd love to spend some time with him, even though his brain is mush.
That's unusual indeed. I don't know. I mean, technically, it's not forbidden for the lost souls to go ashore if they're invited. It's just that nobody's ever invited one. You know what? Do it. Spend some quality time with your friend and then bring him back. I don't want the others to get jealous. Will you do that?
Yes, sure.
Okay.
How do I...
Oh, just hold out your hand. The gesture attracts him somehow. He'll just float right into your pocket.
Okay.
Float into our pocket, huh?
It's good to have you back, Triss. You'll be your old self again in no time.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. I got the soul now, but how do I get the brush?
Do we lasso it? No, we don't have rope anymore. Do we ring Trollic?
She's so nice. I don't want to make fun of her.
Fine. Do we win it in a game of
Aww.
basketball?
I don't have a deck.
Someone that we don't make fun of.
In the water.
So we can't beat you in basketball.
I don't think she has a secret worth discovering.
We don't really have much else. We have the corkscrew. I don't see how that's gonna help us. And the alarm
It would
clock.
float in the water, but that's about it.
Yeah. Like, the alarm clocks makes no sense. Oh, could you, unscrew
I
you?
could pull the cork out with this, but I
The
don't
screaming
need a
head.
shrunken head shredding my nerves right now.
But I do.
Can you put the head in the water without uncorking it?
Whoop.
There's no need for unbearably loud, unhinged screaming here.
Okay.
Hey, you! What's your name?
John Smith.
Who would have thought?
Okay. Well, it's something to do at least. I'm assuming it has a reason.
And what's your name?
Maria Gonzalez.
Okay.
And who are you?
Emily Davis.
Okay, so
Oh,
the
what's
hat
your
or the wig or
name?
something is gonna float when the hand goes
Prim,
down?
Charles David, Alfrederick, Gerald, Hubert, Irvin, John Kenneth, Lloyd Martin Nero, von Hintwitzchen, der Nattigraum, Senior.
Okay, man. You must have needed a magnifying glass to read your ID. Or maybe a microscope. And who are you?
David Brown.
What's your name?
Jessica Martinez.
And what's your name?
Christopher Miller.
What's your name?
Olivia Taylor.
What's your name?
Daniel Wilson.
Okay. That didn't
The
do much.
River Hi, Bella.
Hi, Prim.
Do you think I could speak to another soul? Is the only thing here that's might
Do you
be
think
useful?
I could speak to another soul?
Oh, okay.
You want to talk to
What
her
now?
manager?
Who do you want me to call?
I'm looking for
Oh,
Alfred Blaine, Charles, David, Earl, Frederick, Gerald, Hubert, Irvin, John, Kenneth, Lloyd, Martin, Nero.
The whole alphabet. A,
My
B, C, D,
insufficient
E, F, G,
sternartic
H, I, J, K, L, M.
Oh, I know this one. Don't go away, Prim. This might take a while.
Spidey,
Isaac,
get the brush.
Get me the brush, okay? Got it. Oh, I hope I'm doing the right thing here.
Prim, he doesn't know you either. I'm
Theft.
beginning to think you're playing a trick on me, young lady.
Yeah, you got me. Prank calls are my passion. Too bad you figured it out.
Uh-huh.
I need to go now, Bella.
Oh, so soon?
Yes, I'm late for dinner. Bye.
Bye?
I think we're done here for now, Charon.
Well then.
And off we go.
Oh. Ooh. What's happening to me?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel lighter, more carefree. I feel
Happy?
yeah. I think that's it.
Yeah, Karen is really cute.
We're approaching Elysium. That's why. Tends to have that effect on people.
We're going to Elysium?
You've booked the full tour, so I thought I'd show you everything. And it's the only route I know.
Oh, will I see my mother?
No, I'm sorry. We can't anchor in Elysium's waters, so we'll only pass by the shore. Your mother's soul is spending eternity in the shiny celestial city we can only glimpse from here.
Oh. But can she see me from where she is?
I don't know. Maybe? But even if she could, we would never know.
Wow. Okay. That's cool.
I know. I've seen the tower so many times, but that view never gets old.
Do we get to see
Are you
it?
ready to go back to the harbor?
One more minute, please.
Guess
I
not.
thought it's the thing on the top of the hill in the distance. Like there's a road leading up to.
Yeah.
I know you can see me.
What was your mother's name?
Morwen.
Morwen, yeah. I remember taking her across the river a while ago. She was very nice and funny.
How did she feel? Was she scared? Was she in pain?
She was as calm as the river on a Monday morning. We talked a bit, also about you. And then she made some really inappropriate jokes.
Yep. That's Mom.
But all in all, she seemed to be absolutely confident that you would be okay. That you and your father would get along.
Okay. I'm ready to go now. Thank you, Karan.
No problem, Prim.
I'm glad I could help.
I hope Karan won't tell on me. It's late. I should head back to Thanatos' house before he gets suspicious.
Pretty sure it's already suspicious. Pretty sure it's already pretty. Yeah.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Pretty suspicious.
Okay.
You know, I was just at the harbor and I saw the ferryman. He told me about your encounter. He also said something that started me thinking.
Oh, shoot! I knew Karan was a snitch.
I know that my birthday present was not quite to your taste.
What?
I realized that I have something that might please you more.
My camera!
No, it is mine. Your mother gifted it to me. I have never used it, though.
It looks exactly like the one she gave me.
Indeed. You see, Charon told me about your interest in photography. Since your camera broke when I brought you here, I thought you might like to have this one.
I would. Thank you.
I will leave you to your new toy now. My duty awaits. May you find some pleasure in... That was... Do I really look like that? Give me that!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Hey! Nice shot.
I make a much better photographer than I do a model.
I don't know. You're definitely bony enough.
Touché.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh, are we gonna take a picture together?
If you're up for it.
I do not know. Will it take long?
Maybe.
Then I cannot do it. I must not leave the incoming souls unattended.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, come on, brother. I'll keep an eye on things. And if anything out of the ordinary happens, I'll call you immediately, Dark Lord.
If you really do call me without delay...
Without delay.
Then I think we can risk it.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, we're doing photo shoots.
Just look at Cerberus. He's so photogenic.
Indeed. You should have seen him as a puppy.
That was actually fun.
I never really understood what your mother liked so much about photography. What is the point of capturing a moment that will fade away? Are these frozen moments not just reminders that everything eventually ends?
I don't know. When she was still alive, I couldn't understand her obsession with it either. To be honest, it freaked me out sometimes. She took her camera with her everywhere. On my first day of school, on day trips, even when we went to the dentist. But after she died, suddenly her pictures were the only way to look at her. Getting them out from time to time was painful, but in kind of a good way. Does that make any sense?
I believe it does. I want to show you something.
What is this place?
It is the world between life and death. When humans die, their souls come here first. Most eventually find their way to the realm of the dead by themselves, but some do not. I am responsible for guiding them before they become trapped here.
Why did you bring me here?
Did you know your mother almost died when she was young?
No?
There was an accident. She was hurt very badly. That was how we met. I came here to take her soul to the underworld, but life found its way back to her. Most people who have a near-death experience forget about me after a while, but Morwen could not. Nor could I forget about her and the way she had looked at me. Not with fear, not with disgust. There was something else in her eyes, something I had never known. So I decided to break the rules and see her again. But where could we be together?
You met here.
Yes. How did you know?
I can feel it. This place, it's full of her. She was happy here.
We both were. When your mother became pregnant, we wanted to be a family. We really did.
So, why couldn't you?
Do you see these shadows on the wall?
Yes, what about them?
I have never told anyone this, apart from your mother. I was so focused on Morwen and on you. I was so distracted that for one day, just one day, I simply forgot to guide them. So it was too late for those souls. They became shadows, trapped here for all eternity. When I saw what had happened, what my selfishness had caused, I decided never to let myself get so distracted again. Your mother and I parted ways, for I knew I could never be death and a father at the same time.
I'm sorry. It must have been really hard. But now, you are both. You know, there's something I need to tell you.
We're actually gonna tell him?
Go ahead, Prim.
On my birthday,
I killed my
when you
best friend.
locked me in my room.
Yes?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
We're a teenager, of course we won't really tell him.
Are you sure?
Yes. Can we go back now? It's really late and I need some sleep.
We were so close to telling him.
Well, look who's woken up from the dead. Good morning, Casket Nail.
Morning. Where's
the Dark Lord of Death? Out reaping souls, doing his job, ignoring his sister who could help him. As always. Gosh, you look like you didn't sleep too well.
I still have no idea how you guys can sleep here when nobody can tell if it's day or night.
We follow our inner clocks, I guess. Did you spend the whole evening with your father?
Yeah, I hate to admit it, but it wasn't so bad. It was actually kind of fun.
That's good, isn't it?
Curies, are you sure we can't tell him about Tristan? Maybe he can help us.
Oh, sorry, dear. We have to be realistic. Thanatos may be developing a soft spot for you, but in the end, he'd never give up on his principles.
Oh.
Speaking of, how are you getting on with your task?
Well, we're done.
I think we're getting there.
If you need help, just let me know. Our time's running out. We'll need everything by the end of the day, or it might be too late.
Oh yeah, we just need a phoenix egg, that's the thing.
I know.
I mean, it seems like one of those things where it's, you're about to unleash a goddess with a vengeance who turns creatures into stone. You should probably tell an adult. Considering you were just playing a game where it's like, oh, you're feeling an asthma attack going in, you should tell an adult. I feel this is a bit more risky even. No, you're not just endangering yourself, you're endangering the entire underworld. But as the teenager we are, we will make the decision that it's all worth it. For one friend, we can sacrifice the entire world.
Medi, I got the brush.
You did? Finally!
And I see you found my phoenix.
Yes, cute little thing.
Why is he in a cage?
Oh, I just wanted to be sure he didn't disappear again.
What are you doing there?
They don't like it when it's too bright. It's their eyes. They're sensitive.
What are you talking about?
Give me the brush. I'll show you.
Can't you give me the phoenix first?
Come on, Bucket Girl. Don't you want to see my beautiful hair?
Okay.
This is gonna go badly.
Oh, thank you, Prim. They've been asleep for years. My poor misunderstood babies.
I don't understand.
Oh, you will. All you have to do is stand still.
Oh, Prim, you idiot. Wait, what did Bella say? With eyes closed. What did Medi say? They don't like bright light?
Okay, so take a photo of this.
You can't keep your eyes shut.
Have you ever heard of blinding beauty?
Oh, don't worry. The mean girl won't hurt you anymore.
Can we grab our phoenix, please? Somehow?
It's okay. Everything is okay.
The birthday, my little. I hate to admit it.
We cannot.
Mama's gonna take care of her babies now.
Any idea? Any idea at all?
Okay. Everything is okay.
I mean, the scissors or our knife might cut the hair. There's...
That doesn't need a haircut.
Oh, it won't take long.
The scythe is of no
You'll be
use here.
hissing again soon.
Doesn't
The
wanna.
alarm clock might put them to sleep.
Oh, don't worry.
No need to wake this up.
Can we just tell our eye to go let the chicken out?
No, it didn't. It isn't interactable. Like nothing here. Even if I press spacebar, nothing will. Nothing will work. So what do we do?
Are you allowed to exit upwards?
Oh, Mama's gonna take care of her babies now.
Yes. Is there anything I can use to spider on Athena?
Okay,
Round?
Isaac. You have to help us now. I believe in you.
Okay.
Don't let it get you down. You're a queen, and queens like us aren't easily defeated.
We have a coin slot. We have some stretchy tights.
It won't take long. You'll be hissing.
Oh, now there's a bunch of
soon.
things. We have the snake, we have a button, metal bars. Okay, the coin's like this, I think.
Oh, Mama's gonna take care of her babies now.
You don't want to use the gumball machine. There's a towel. Can we get the towel?
You need to always know where your towel is.
Can we plug the hair plug in?
Oh, we're gonna electrocute her.
Oh, it won't.
You're gonna move the hairdryer into the water and...
Ouch.
That's
My
one.
love, what has this beast done to you? Just wait. You'll pay for this, bucket girl.
Oh dear.
You can't keep your eyes shut forever.
A picture is worth 1,000 words. Don't you think?
And then they're down again.
Don't let it get you down. You're a queen, and queens like us aren't easily defeated.
Don't know what that did.
Little friend, can you open that cage? Oh, shoot. I need to free it. But I have to get rid of Meddy and her hissing strands first.
Okay, so I need
You'll be
something.
hissing again soon.
What?
It's Athena.
Hmm.
If I remember correctly, she's
I don't
the
see how
goddess of
tights
wisdom
associate to
and
anything,
warfare.
No.
It's okay. Everything is okay.
I can't get the hairbrushes. Can you attack the snake?
Don't you dare touch my darlings, you wicked thing.
Spider does not beat
Mama's
snake.
taking care of her babies now.
Oh, there was something here.
Won't take long. You'll
Oh, it's
be
just the metal
hissing
bars
again
again.
soon.
We have a ball of wool without thread. Can I use
Don't
that
let it get you
on
down.
the snake?
You're a queen, and queens like us aren't easily defeated.
Stretchy
Hush,
tight.
love. Everything's fine.
I'm running out of ideas.
Oh, it won't take
Can you
long.
re-highlight all the
You'll be
interactables?
hissing again soon.
I mean, tights with metal bars seems apparently
Tights with
does
metal
something.
bars might make slingshot.
You're a queen, and queens like us aren't easily defeated.
Okay, now what? What do I do with that?
Oh, don't worry. The mean girl won't
Do I
hurt you
use ball
anymore.
with it? No, I can't. Ball is not
It won't
usable.
take long. You'll be hissing
Can you
again
attach the
soon.
string to the plunger on the coin thing?
Oh, there's coins.
Hush, love. Everything's fine.
Oh well, then that makes sense to go in the coin thing.
Yeah, that at least I know what I can do with.
Mama's gonna take care of her babies now.
Wow! I'm glad it didn't hit me. Tristan once got chewing gum in his hair and couldn't get it out. I had to cut it off. For a week, he looked like a plucked chicken.
I see.
We need to make it sticky?
Oh, don't worry. The mean girl won't hurt you anymore.
But But how?
Indeed. Bird poo, but we can't get at the bird.
Maybe it was just...
Why doesn't it get stuck in Nettie's hair?
It's okay. Everything is okay.
Do we need more
Can you
water?
put the string in the? Can you put the string in the mouth, and then it will shoot the string?
Oh, it won't take long. You'll be hissing again soon.
What do you mean, the string in the mouth?
The string in the clown mouth that shoots the.
Yeah, I just want to see if shooting it through the faucet will moisten it. Yes.
Oh, sweetie!
Because I have a feeling like the string we need for the last one.
We're not done yet. Onward, my babies. Show no fear.
I can't do anything. Close your eyes.
You can't keep rise and shine, you furry worms.
Okay,
Oh, Mama's gonna take care of her babies now.
we have nothing. We have the coins, we have the gumball, we have this,
Don't
we have
let
the
it get you
hairbrush,
down.
we have the
You're
button.
a queen, and queens like us aren't easily defeated.
I mean, the brush is the only thing like we haven't used, right?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay. Everything is okay.
Do you think it's like we're lacking something to kill the last snake, or do you think it's...
Oh, it won't take
Oh, I think it's going to be self-contained down here. I don't think
Okay.
it's going to be.
I'm just
Everything
thinking
else
since
has
we
been.
can go up, I'm hesitant about it. Since we've touched everything.
Oh, don't worry. The mean girl
That's
won't
the
hurt
only
you
reason.
anymore.
But we can try. It's just the only thing we can do is put Spidey on the ground. We have rope.
Oh, Mama's gonna take care of her babies now.
Can we rope the chicken net?
We cannot rope that. We cannot rope that. We cannot rope the hairbrush.
Everything's fine.
None of these things can be roped.
Mama's gonna take care of her babies now.
That leaves us with only coins.
Hush, love.
And just to double check, we cannot use the coins with anything else.
Oh, Mama's gonna take care of her babies now.
So I'm out of ideas if it's not that we forgot something or we need something up above.
It's okay. Everything is okay.
Do you have any...
Did you try string on hairbrush?
Yes.
Girl won't hurt you anymore.
String on statue.
Yeah, we tried that. I clicked on everything
Don't let
with
it
the
get you
string.
down. You're a queen, and queens like us aren't easily defeated.
So yeah. String has been tried with everything that glows.
String on us?
Hush, love. Everything's fine.
That one I didn't do, but now I have.
It's okay. Everything is okay.
And when we're us, we have no other items?
I'm not leaving my bucket. I might never get back to the surface. It's Athena. If I remember correctly, she's the goddess of wisdom and warfare.
Hush,
Well,
love.
can I even go? I can still go up.
Fine.
Okay. And if I look here, is there... There's a stone.
It's too far away for me to reach it.
Okay.
It's okay.
Spidey,
Everything
get
is
stone.
What you can find over there.
spider isn't
Look at
strong
you,
enough.
You're crawling with lice.
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna shampoo you real good as soon as we get home.
We're gonna
No
make the hair
arguments.
lice covered?
Yeah,
Oh, it won't take long.
we put lice on the hairbrush,
Listen
surely.
again soon.
Surely it's lice on hairbrush. I can't believe anything else.
Take care of her babies now.
Use lice on hairbrushes.
I wonder what will happen if we...
Everything's fine.
Oh dear. But that's progression. In its own weird way. That's progression.
Keep your eyes.
I thought we could be friends, Meddy, but we just don't click.
Oh, and now it's going on its own, so...
Now it's just us versus her.
It's not over yet. If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me! You'll never defeat Andros!
My head. I feel like I fell out of a bucket.
I mean, we did.
Okay. I did fall out of my bucket. Oh, I can't move. Wait. Where's... Oh, no. She has him.
Oh, mighty Athena, I offer you this loathsome little creature as a sacrifice. It shall forever be turned to stone in your honor. Or should I transform the girl first? Wise goddess, I'm listening. Share your wisdom with me, Athena. What do you want me to do?
Maddie! Wait! She seems so caught up in her conversation with Athena's portrait that she
Could this be the time for the ventriloquist book again?
Pretend to be Athena?
Let's hope this works.
Mm-hmm.
Priestess.
Huh?
It is I.
Athena?
None other. I am here too.
Apologize? We don't want to antagonize her, do we?
I don't think so. And besides, they couldn't let this fail, right? Because you...
Yeah.
Apologize.
I think it's a fake choice.
Probably.
You... What? But you...
I know, child, and I'm sorry. I bestowed upon you a far heavier burden than anyone should bear. I know that now.
Yes, you did. But I did so many bad things. I was so angry.
You had every right to be angry. But maybe it's not too late. Maybe you can still make up for the wrong that you did.
But how?
Well, you could start by leaving the girl and her little friend alone.
They're innocent, and you know it.
I know. I'll have to think about it.
Can you think fast?
Do it, Meddy. I can't believe that worked. Hey! Isaac!
Meddy is gone!
Oh, he's his stone.
No! What has she done to you? There's
poor
nothing
Eye.
left of you but a round rock. So this is it. story ends.
Grab the phoenix.
Mr. Van Spinnoweb, you're not a stone. I thought I'd lost you.
Are you okay?
There was this girl. She seemed nice, but then her hair turned into... I don't know. They attacked me, and now she's gone.
Would you be so kind as to explain what you were doing down there?
To be honest, I wanted to save a baby phoenix I hatched. It was in danger.
Yes,
To be
it's
honest,
truthful.
I wanted to save a baby phoenix I hatched. It was in danger.
The creature that lives in this well, she is evil.
Now I know that too.
And she escaped.
Yes.
This is troubling. I will take care of it. Do you have any idea of the peril you put yourself in?
I'm sorry, but what was I supposed to do? The little bird was in danger. And now it's lost for good. What's that sound? What? How did you get in my pocket, little birdie?
That sound means it likes you.
Can I keep it?
Another pet?
Please?
Well, you have my permission, but do not set the house on fire.
Not making any
I
promises.
promise I'll take good care of it. Thank you. And thank you for saving us.
Promise never to go near that well again.
Oh, you can count on that. I didn't want to make you angry.
I was not angry. I was worried.
Really?
I need to go back to my studies now.
Oh, he need to figure out why he was worried.
And I have just been informed the Fates have finally opened the new terrace at their tavern. Feel free to have a look if you like. They say it's a time-bending experience.
Okay. I guess I will.
A phoenix? Why a phoenix?
That was weird. There's no time to think about that now. Time to pluck a phoenix feather. Oh no. It's only a chick. It's got fluff and fuzz and all, but no real feathers.
Well, good thing we just got told there was a time machine.
What do I do now? I need an adult phoenix.
Good thing we were just told that there was a time machine at the Fates house.
Hey, the Fates opened their new attraction, Timeline Terrace. I wonder what the name means.
Also, can I just say, chapter 2? So long compared to
Very
chapter 1.
long, yep.
That won't make the baby phoenix grow.
Well, maybe it will. What do you know? How do you know what the Timeline Terrace does?
Timeline Terrace. I wonder what that means.
Oh dear.
What was that? Just great.
We're gonna get to see what we'd look like when we're old, though.
Officially a dinosaur. But wait, I have granny powers now. I get a
And is the
discount
item in
at
our
the
inventory now an adult chicken?
I can sit at my window and watch my neighbors all day without being judged. And best of all, I can complain about everything for no particular reason.
Let's see.
My back.
If I can get... Yeah!
Yes! I got the feather. Time to set the phoenix free again. Thanks, buddy. Take care. Don't catch fire again anytime soon.
Oh, our spider is also old.
Look at you, Isaac. You're old too. Look at...
Okay, out and go back to ourselves, please.
What was that? Oh, my back stopped hurting. thank Hades. Wait, I'm starting to talk like them.
Can we leave?
Okay, that was definitely among the top 5 weirdest things that happened to me today. And that's saying something.
I mean, it's not gonna be...
Well, if it isn't my favorite evil seducer.
Prim, you made it. Clotho and Atropos finally agreed. Lackey Love 3 and I can go on our date.
It's all thanks to your magical music, Echo. I only did the research.
Thank you anyway, Prim. Merci beaucoup. What can I do for you?
Merci beaucoup.
Nothing really, but who's your favorite singer? We never asked.
Who's your favorite singer?
Oh, that's an easy question. It's the one and only Joe Stygian, the man with the most beautiful and loudest voice.
Cool. I think I've already read his name somewhere.
I mean, yeah, our dad has his record.
Maybe you can get some inspiration from him?
Musical inspiration, definitely. But regarding his private life, in his late 20s, he owed Clotho, one of Lackey's sisters, a whole lot of money. He went to bargain with her, but was never seen again.
Okay, that's creepy.
27 Club. Happens to the best of us.
Bye, Echo.
Oh, that was a thing? The tragedy?
Au revoir, young
Figure out
Miss
what happened to the singer? Wasn't even aware that could be an achievement. Okay, so now can we go to the lab?
This must be the door to Kiri's lab. Kiri's! I found all the
Use
ingredients
key.
we need to bring Tristan back to life.
No? Okay.
That's great. Do you have his soul?
Check.
His broken life thread?
Got it.
What about the phoenix feather?
It took me a while, but here it is.
I have no idea how you manage that. Very impressive. Have you brought the key to my lab?
Here it is.
Really? How did you manage that?
You'll see. Let's go. We need to hurry.
I set them up on a date.
There we go. Part 3, a date with fate.
Oh, Flower, it's you! And you brought your aunt.
Hello, Lachesis.
What excellent voice acting for... Oh yes, someone I didn't want to see!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so excited, girls! After Prim helped Echo win over my sisters, he invited me to a picnic by the river. Isn't it romantic?
Oh, that's nice.
With grub cakes, sorbet jam, and everything.
That's great, Lackey.
Oh, before I forget, could you please give our alarm clocks back? I don't want to oversleep and miss the date.
Of course. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna get rid of most of my stuff. I'm tired of carrying it all around. Lackey, remember what you promised me?
I sure do, darling. Feel free to go into your aunt's laboratory.
Yes!
But not a word to Clotho and Atropos, okay? They wouldn't understand.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Thank you, Lackey. Wow. I've never seen such a tidy lab.
How many labs have you seen?
Only
Many.
this, actually.
This is my woman cave.
Where the magic happens?
Not magic. Science. It's not always easy because of my forgetfulness.
Where the
But
science
all in all,
even
I
better.
think I'm doing all right.
Wow.
Okay, we don't have much time. Any minute it could be too late.
Yes,
for
the
us to
science
save
to
a
bring
friend.
people back to life. Surely that sounds like
Let's
science.
prepare for the procedure. I think I have everything we need, but it won't be easy. First, we have to find the
Defibrillator
four
had to be
ingredients for
invented
the
at some
so-called
stage.
solution
Mhm.
for the actual procedure. before we start adding the soul, the thread, and the feather.
Okay, 4 ingredients for the base
And we
solution.
need to put them into the funnel over there in the right order.
Okay.
Thank Hades I have my little helper to guide us through the process.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, it's a machine I invented. It can calculate and display the exact procedure for any known experiment. No chance of forgetting. We just need to...
Who could that be?
Let's guess it's broken.
Did anyone follow us?
No! I mean, I don't know.
Ceres,
Oh.
open up.
It's your father!
I know you are in there, and I know you are not alone.
He must not come in here. He'll ruin everything.
What do we do now?
Okay, listen. I'll go and get rid of him. You wait here.
But we don't have time. You said it yourself.
Don't touch anything. It's way too dangerous. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, we're gonna mess up. We are definitely gonna touch things. We are so going to do things.
Here?
I have reason to believe you have been plotting behind my back.
Nonsense, Thanatos. Why would I do that?
I do not yet know, but I suspect Prim is involved in your mischief as well.
Okay, I'm not gonna stand around twiddling my skeleton thumbs while Tristan's last chance slips away. I'll have to try the Orpheus method myself. But where do I start?
What's this tall
I
object?
wonder what's under it.
Ooh, a mirror.
A mirror. But I can't see my reflection. Oh, what did Kiri say? Oh, yeah, the instructions are stored on this machine. Let's have a look then.
Password.
Shit. It wants me to type in a password. I'm not going to just type in anything. I should try to somehow figure out the password.
Okay.
Kiri's must meticulously document each step of her research so she
A.
doesn't forget anything.
B. C.
When I was little, I used to be the queen of shooting paper balls across the room with these things.
Okay.
I've never seen Kiri's without one of these.
What are they? I was kind of hoping that would be the password.
I know that my chances of making all this end well are
Paper from the waste paper basket?
but still,
There's no paper. There's just
a
more
chance is a
mugs.
chance.
And it's not even clickable. We have jars. We have a tin. Honestly, let's just do this.
Oh, I know these.
The
My
eyeball
grandma always
bag?
used to give them to me. They're hard as a rock. Real
Oh, wait.
jawbreakers.
No, of course not. Of course not. What?
Well, they're sticking
We're
together.
forgetting about our special vision again, aren't we? Our special vision to find
use
secrets.
Spider on sister?
That's it. Just let me peek over her shoulder real quick. Okay, I got the password.
I keep forgetting we have something like that.
I
Only used it like twice.
Huh, it worked. What did Kiri say again? We need to find 4 ingredients for this base solution thing, and the order in which to put them into the funnel. Well, come on then, Wonder Machine, tell me what we need. Hang on, there's no list of ingredients? It's just a story?
In a time when gifted musicians could move the hearts of gods and love transcends all, Orpheus adored the enchanting Eurydice. Tragedy struck when a serpent bite tore them apart. Are you taking notes? I'm assuming these...
I mean, so far this is Orpheus and Eurydice, but...
Yes. But, I mean, serpent's bite is highlighted in capital letters, so I'm assuming it's important.
Sure.
Tragedy struck when a serpent bite tore them apart. Overcome with sorrow, Orpheus journeyed to the underworld, armed only with his enchanting music. Hades, moved by his devotion, cried and granted him the liberty to take Eurydice back. But on one condition, he must not look back. On the path of hope, Orpheus led Eurydice gently out of the underworld. However, as the light of the upper world grew nearer, he was stricken with doubt. He yielded to temptation, glanced back, and saw Eurydice vanish into the underworld's death, lost forever. His heart filled with despair, and he realized that Eurydice's last breath had been taken.
So bite, cried, glanced, last breath.
Yes, but how to do anything with this?
And what do I do now?
Eyeballs?
Friends of yours?
The eyeballs
Isaac?
would make sense for glanced.
Glance back.
And maybe cried.
Spider.
Used this critter to create
Spider would be like a serpent's bite, but a spooder bite.
But we can't interact with the spider. Mushrooms.
As far as I know, Curies uses them to make her absolutely disgusting memory enhancement shakes.
What's in the jar?
Oh, good. Water. Oh, I'm thirsty as hell. Whoa! It's salt water!
Ah, tears. Saltwater's tears. Tin? Which looks like it has a snake bite on it.
Person yelling.
I can't open it with my hands.
Well, use our little pocket knife.
It's open now. In hindsight, Thanatos' birthday
Like a
present
snake to
wasn't
you.
so useless after all. Okay, the tin is empty? Or maybe filled with gas?
Oh, last
Whatever
breath,
it is,
probably.
It smells like not brushing your teeth for weeks. Okay, the tin is...
We have a straw. We have a jawbreaker.
Tristan broke a tooth a couple years ago, thanks to one of these bad boys.
Oh, and for some reason we kept the head. When we got rid of most of our items, we still kept the head.
Screaming head is a fundamental object. Nothing seems snake-like. Like, the spider is the closest thing we have to a snake.
Yeah. Let's see, is there anything here I'm missing?
Maybe the head...
Oh, this basket!
Maybe the head could be used to bite?
If the thing in there is what I think it is,
Oh, she
I'm
keeps
not
a snake in
gonna
there?
just lift the lid.
Yes. Okay, so we need a flute?
Yes. Probably. Can we do something with that?
It worked. The straw has several holes now.
No, I don't
Tristan
need...
sold for the first.
Stop it! Homemade flute on basket.
There you are, you little worm, you.
I'm sorry,
Then
friend.
how do we...
No snake
How
on
do
a
we
spit today.
add that to the machine?
Okay, I don't get to do that. Do you want a jawbreaker?
Like this, you oversized worm.
Yeah, that gives us his teeth. Yeah.
It spat something out. Pretty sharp and possibly very poisonous. I'll
Okay,
need to
so
be
that was
careful
ingredient
with it.
one. Serpent tooth can go in.
Okay. Serpent tooth in.
Let's see.
What's next?
Cried. So the saltwater tears, unless we're going to try and get it out of our eye.
Next up.
I doubt it. Not when we already have salt water. And then it was look, wasn't it?
Glanced. Yep. Eyes.
Then a little bit of this.
And finally, last breath.
Which must be the tin. I can't believe anything else. Or
yeah,
is it?
It's a person screaming, I would have said, but it's their last breath coming out.
Yeah, it's either that or it's the guy that we've been keeping the head of. But
And
I mean,
finally,
what else would we be using the tin for?
yes, that's it! The base solution! So, what's next? I bet the computer will tell me.
Okay, back to the computer we go.
Finally, these are the kind of precise instructions I can work with.
Insert 3 main ingredients in any order. Okay. And I'm assuming that's then the soul? Right?
Soul, phoenix thing, yeah.
Yeah.
And thread.
Surely that's what this means.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. That's the only thing it makes sense to be.
Yeah, and we don't really have anything else we can put in there, so... Phoenix feather.
The phoenix feather.
It's the ingredients we've been gathering.
Put the head in there.
Yeah.
Bring the head back
Head
to
back
life
to life.
instead of our thread.
Yes.
Tristan's life thread.
Why
I
does
think
Tristan
that was
need...
right, but what now?
Computer says no.
does the computer say anything?
What in Hades' name does that mean?
To learn the final ingredient, ask yourself. Mirror?
Hello? Yes?
Okay. What is the last ingredient?
Hey! You're me! No, you're me. Can you help me? I don't know what the last step of the Orpheus method is. Oh, that's easy. See the 2 identical wooden boxes over there on the shelf by the door? I do. The final ingredient is in one of them. And what's in the other one? Oh, the other one is Pandora's box. You mean... Yep. If you open that one, all the evils and misfortunes of the world will escape and ruin your day. But which is the right one?
That seems bad.
Easy again, the right one, of course. Do you mean right as in the direction, or as in not wrong? Both, I guess. Your right or mine? Is there a difference? Oh, I think I'll just have to guess.
The right box or the left box? Honestly, I don't think it's gonna matter.
I don't think either. Can we use eye on sister on box?
Let's see.
There seems to be nothing to uncover.
Okay. And right box?
I don't sense a secret here.
You'd think there would be.
I was hoping that might be a smart way of getting the right answer, but nope.
Let's just go with the box. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same regardless of which one you choose.
I think it's a fake choice.
Mm-hmm.
Prim, what are you doing here?
Oh no. It's too late. I messed up. It was all in vain.
Young lady, would you be so kind as to explain?
And so Prim finally told her father everything. She told him about how she had escaped to the land of the living and how she had killed Tristan with her touch.
She told him about how she and Kiris had planned to use the Orpheus method and how she had collected all 3 ingredients. And finally, she told him how it had all gone wrong when she had attempted to carry out the procedure on her own. The Grim Reaper just stood there and listened. When she was finished, Prim expected Thanatos' fury to descend upon her.
But what she didn't know was that after all the evils and misfortunes had escaped Pandora's box, one thing remained, waiting to come forth. Hope.
Why did you not tell me about all this earlier?
I'm sorry.
It was me, brother. I told her not to. I was sure you'd stop us in order to protect the balance of life and death.
You were right. Even the slightest disturbance of the balance can lead to chaos and to great suffering. But, Prim, I sense that you are suffering from great guilt, and I know how that feels. First of all, know that what happened to your friend was not your fault. It was mine. I should have spoken to you about your powers. And second, I might have a solution.
Really?
Kiris.
Yes, brother.
We can still save Prim's friend, but I need your help.
You need... what? Am I dreaming?
You are more than capable, sister. You always have been. Just look at all your inventions, and how you have helped Prim since she came here, and...
Aww.
Aww.
Thank you, brother. Of course I'll help you.
Good. While Prim is using her power, I want you to keep an eye on all the souls arriving in the realm in between. If one shows the slightest sign of disorientation...
I know. I will call you without delay.
No, Kiris. I will be with my daughter. You will solve the problem all on your own.
I will? I will. You can count on me.
Wait, what do you mean while I'm using my power?
I saw you the other day in the Forbidden Forest. I saw what you did with that flower.
I don't understand.
You will.
We have the
Once you
power of
step
life
through
as
the
well
portal
as
that will
death?
lead you to Tristan.
But don't we need your record player to open the portal?
It is not the record that opens the gateway, Prim. It is the song. And I believe you have been carrying the means to sing it all along. Come on, Joe! Hit it!
What?
A castle built from brimstone. It's everything I own.
This is why we have the head.
Okay, that came as a surprise. I'm not sure I can do it.
Trust in your abilities, daughter. For my part, I trust in them.
See you on the other side, I guess.
You've come so far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This looks different. Hello? Thanatos? Kiris? Where is everybody? Where am I?
Now you gotta find Tristan.
Tristan! Oh. He's still dead. What did Thanatos mean when he was talking about the flower?
Touch Tristan.
We brought the flower back to life.
Prim?
Use us on Tristan.
Tristan?
Yes.
I just had the strangest dream. I was underwater, but I was also at this spin class, led by a huge river monster. And you were there. You saved me, didn't you?
What a weird dream, right? But now it's all over, and you can wake up.
Good. I miss my dad. But wait, is this still a dream?
I don't know. I hope not.
You were gone. I was looking for you everywhere. What happened to you?
Oh, that's a long story.
Well, since you're back, we have time now, don't we?
I'm not sure, Triss. You know, I'm living with my father now.
You met your father?
I did, and he wasn't quite what I expected. He's not exactly the fatherly type, not at all. But I know he's trying, and I know he wants to keep me safe. And I think we'll get along.
But can't you visit me?
I'm afraid that's not...
Yes, she can.
Tristan! This is my father.
Very dignified scream there, Tristan. Very dignified.
Pleased to meet you, mortal. My daughter risked a lot for you. You must be a true friend to her.
And did you just say I could?
Yes, you have shown real courage and responsibility. And I believe, with proper training, you will be able to keep your powers under control.
Yes, you've shown true responsibility by fiddling with science equipment.
I mean, I think that was mostly bit just, coming forth with the truth at the end there, but sure.
They are unique, Prim. You are the child of life and death. That means you have the power to both take life and to give it.
Yeah, prediction success.
Once your training is complete, I will grant you the freedom to pass between the two worlds. And to visit your friend, of course. It will be your privilege, but also your obligation to use your powers for the benefit of humanity. Prim Reaper.
Prim Reaper.
I don't understand.
You will, human. My daughter will explain everything to you once she is ready.
So I'll see you again?
Yes, Triss, I hope soon.
And you?
We will also meet again. But not too soon. Now it is time to wake up, Tristan. Your father is waiting.
Dad. Prim?
Oh, clicked a bit too fast there.
So, this is it? Death becomes a family man after all? I don't know.
Oh no!
What a beginning it was.
Darn it.
See you soon, Flower.
Stop clicking!
Thanatos, can we go home now, please?
But of course we can. Take my hand.
Aww.
Nice shot.
And a decade happily ever after.
But chapter 3 was a lot shorter than 2.
Everything was shorter than chapter 2. I feel like if they had called it introduction, middle, and ending, it would have made more sense than chapters.
That would make a lot more sense.
Because it was very much like a book chapter, like how you build up a book story, more than what you expect from a game that's calling it chapters. But yeah, I enjoyed that.
I enjoyed that, yeah.
It was a nice story. The little mini game was trying at times with casket ball. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean it made sense. And once you also learned that
most of the zones were self-contained and sensible.
Yes. And the game did a fairly good job of guiding you without, telling you straight to your face what you need to do next. Like with the casket ball that Persephone actually told us, this person is probably more where you're at right now. You probably want to go play against that
And
person.
our sister then saying, you're ready to fight Dad in the casket ball.
Yes, but you can get more cards if you want to. Which of course now off stream,
Or
I'm
things
gonna
like
have to
the
go and
gnome thing
play
saying,
everyone.
like, We're ready now.
Yeah. So yeah, I feel like that was fairly good. A bit weird with some things that you just didn't need, because all of the times when we tried that song, never did we need the animals, and we only discovered the mole way too late. So that was a bit weird. But yeah, all in all, enjoy the art.
I think that was lovely.
Enjoy the story. Music was fine. A lot of cliffhangers.
I love the voice acting. Like as I said, I recognize that voice from a 20-year-old radio play.
Yeah.
And
like, we're just not gonna talk about what happened to Medusa or, opening Pandora's box or anything.
Dad makes it all okay.
Okay.
Hand wave away the problem.
Okay. That's what we're going with. Dad made it all okay with a gentle sweep of his hand. Let's see, is there anything after this endless line of people?
There's a lot of backers.
There's a lot of backers. Once more proving that point-and-click games are still very much something people enjoy. And not a relic of the past.
It also did a good job of letting us know when we weren't ready to do something.
Yeah. And I mean, you had the map, so you could fast travel back and forth. It had a good explanation for why you could see all the things you could interact with in the world. Which I do like. I do like that if you're gonna have that button, then there's a reason you have that button. Like, it's explained in the lore. I always appreciate that.
Nope, no post-credits.
No post-credit. Oh well. In that case, thank you everyone for watching, and
Thank you all.
we'll see you next time.
Next time, yes.